within the first 30 seconds because I think it's live now. Yeah, it should be live. Oh man. Let me check on my end if we're good. I think we're good.
Yeah, I can hear it.
You can hear it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Popper, how you doing, man?
Hello. I think
you need a little bit. You need a little bit of time.
I think the game knows. I think the game knows because of...
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Chat. I want chat to know as we start today's episode of Real High School Teacher Plays Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I know nothing about it. Part 8. Is that nothing is wrong. Nothing's wrong at all. No. I just... Okay, one thing I'm curious about, I don't know if this is like a challenge run type thing, but is free time optional?
Free time is optional. You can speedrun and just not do free time.
Okay. Is there like an alternative ending where I can have Makoto shoot someone?
No.
So I can't...
Not specifically.
So I can't like shoot Byakuya or anything?
No, not specifically.
Chat. As a reminder for last time, here's what we saw last time. First we saw this with my favorite character in the game, Byakuya.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we saw this. Oh, that's the wrong thing. We saw, although we did see that, we saw this. So, you know.
Yeah.
We're doing well today. For those of you who are... the B in Bopper stands for Blorbliss. Thanks, Greg. Today on Danganronpa Part 8, I am unveiling a brand new PNG tube for me done by Gilgamessed Up. You can follow Gilgamessed Up on bluesky.com. I don't know what the slash would be because...
it would be slash Gilgamessed Up.
I didn't know if the
can't remember
was
if there's an
different.
underscore or not, but
Yeah.
I can check right now. No, it's at gilgamestup .bsky.social.
Okay. So go follow Gilgamessed Up if you want to
Please do.
support the artist that did this to me. I mean, it's accurate, right? It really is accurate.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Well, actually, before we click start, I will show the other art that was made. Although, or I should say, the art that these two stills come from. Because what Gil did was Gil made basically 2 panels of Danganronpa dialogue with this. Where do I have them saved? Here we go. So you've got panel 1 right here.
Yeah.
And then we got panel 2. It is true.
I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure it's over. I've never... Look, okay. I can pull up my britches and handle losing my Blorbo, okay?
Okay.
I mean, don't forget, like, I was the one that gave her the finger at the start of the case, right? I kind of willed it into existence, right?
You did. You did will it into existence.
Because someone did
You're
confirm
like,
to me...
And then the game got rewrote.
Yeah, someone did confirm to me that Danganronpa's story is actually reactive.
Yeah.
It's actually reactive based on your particular... It targets you specifically. It's like anybody remember that movie gamer starring
Yeah.
Gerard
When I
Butler,
played,
where if you die
when
in
I
the game,
played
you die
Chapter
in real
3,
life.
When I played Chapter 3, the killer was actually Chihiro.
Yeah, that's crazy. Every copy of Danganronpa is personalized for Bopper, not for anyone else. I can't believe they were like shooting their shot. And when did this game come out? 2011.
Yeah. They
God.
had you in they had you in the crosshairs.
They did. I was in ninth grade at the time. I hadn't even done my historic fumbles yet when I started ninth grade. I mean, maybe they knew about it, right? I mean, 2011, I'm in ninth grade. You were what? Retirement home?
Yeah, I was like 70, 80 years old.
Okay. That's crazy. You're almost
You want an actual number or like what?
I'm just surprised. Like, I mean, I feel like you're getting on pretty well for nearly 100.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Why? You're so close to dying of old age anyway. I don't see the point. What was it? You would... And it's not me. I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring up that you were old. You brought this up to me, actually. Chat remembers.
Not tonight.
Chat remembers.
Tonight you called
Chat
me
remembers.
old right out the gate.
Right out the gate. It wasn't right out the gate. It was after you had said something. Chat remembers. All right. I would not just be throwing... I'm just not throwing random shade. Like, I don't do that. I don't throw strays.
Listen, Popper,
I've never
listen,
I've never
Popper.
thrown shades. I've never done that. I don't do it. Zen in chat is asking me, are you going to make a Danganronpa vid after the series? I have a Danganronpa... I have a Google Doc with the beginnings of my Danganronpa script in it. And by beginnings, I mean I have a title for it. The title is I Have No Riz and I Must Scream. And what direction is it going to go in? I don't know. But I was like, that's going to be the title. And no matter what the content of the video ends up being, that's going to be the title. So we're going to do that.
It's going to be great.
Is Vivian a boomer? No, Vivian's Silent Generation.
Yeah.
But yes, hello, Blueberries, Andrew, Ascended Bagels, Volk, High C, Some Guy, Anarchist,
You know what? I forgive
Lord
Pitt. Popper for his untoward behavior.
Marcia,
He's going through a really hard time.
Azure
He
Golem,
just lost
Jay
his
Swizzle,
Ostia.
Saint Rawberry. I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Nick, Slammerai, Mag Soviet, Wild Hannah, Termina. Vivian remembers the Protestant Reformation. Vivian nailed that shit. Vivian nailed that shit to the door. I saw the painting of it.
Yeah. It was a wild time.
I mean, that's why
I don't want to say anything. Martin Luther and I got real fucked up the night before.
Well, it was because, I mean, the Catholic Church should have never issued their proclamation against cat people.
They really shouldn't. They fucked up with that
They
one.
cooked themselves on that one. I'm sorry. I went to Catholic school, and they get touchy about that subject sometimes. Anyways, Trigger Happy Havoc.
Are you ready to continue? Listen,
No,
again,
I don't want to play the game.
The worst of it has already happened.
Can I tell you what? Can I tell you what the thing was? I looked. This has been. Oh, thank you to Rambar for making a golf reference. Time to be the Rory McIlroy of solving murders, fumbling at the last moment. Shout out golf. Shout out anything else. You know, the thing is, well,
it can't get worse from
can't
here.
get worse. It can't get better. Unless the dead start
What
walking.
if the next one is,
I predicted
what if
that the dead are going to walk.
One is Byakuya.
Too little, too late, honestly. Right? You know what he already did to me? You know...
Bring the image up again. Let me see.
All right. Here's what he did to me. Not that. That's Loss. Loss keeps making random appearances.
Don't you want him dead?
I was looking at the stream comments before the video started, before we got on here, and some of the people were saying the nicest things about me, some of the nicest things you've ever heard. about how excited they are for these stream series, and they love it, and they can't get enough of it. And like I just
wow, blueberries. That's so nice.
Blueberries, I appreciate the 20. I'll thank you in a minute. I'm going through it real quick. I'm glad that people are having a great time with this, but I'll tell you, I can tell you who's not in chat's not having a great time with it, and it's Professor Bopper. Anyways, thank you, Blueberries, for the 20 gift memberships.
Subs.
We're about to get a bunch of these going to Nick M, Rose, Celebi, Kevin, Emmett, Mrs. Rock, Kuro Kanari, Poochie. Poochie reminds me, JoJo Part 7 anime got announced today. Jesse, Polkadrew, Andrew, Rosamune, 5% Crit, Dean, Retro Waffles, Trevor B, Jabari, Luca, Susumgagai. Susumgagai is different from some guy. 6470. Yeah. But welcome all, and Guilty Oregano. What I would like to see from everybody that's been doing that has got their gift memberships, for us to pour one out for Blueberries for his generosity and post straight jizzmen in chat.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if the opening crawl, like the dead students would just show up in red, like with like a red undertone instead of a blue one?
I'm gonna be so mad when the dead walk in Danganronpa and it's gonna be Sayaka or Junko and it's not Celeste.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so mad when we get to Danganronpa 2 and they retcon Celeste completely out of the canon.
Yeah, never existed.
They're like, unfortunately, this new case we've got contradicts one detail in Case 3 of Danganronpa, so we're going to declare Case 3 not canon, but specifically Celeste's whole existence. Thank you for Jizzman, chat. Let's just get started. You know, the sooner I start, the sooner it's all over.
Yeah.
All right. I would ask if you had it. Don't do it. Come on, don't do it. Don't. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Let's not do this. 11-0-37 killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think... Let me see if I've got this, because someone...
Yeah. We have things for each one.
Lord Pitt made it. Yeah, let's update this to be accurate, to be lore accurate. Lord Pent, if you're there. Can you repost Shinobi Execution Junko so that we have it for everybody?
We had prey slaughtered.
Let me see if I've got these. Where do I have them? The problem is that I have like 400 different images on this stream because everybody's been making so much just, you know,
perfect art,
content.
Honestly. Yeah.
I have an entire folder of just Danganronpa fan art on my computer. Also includes Soy Boy House MD.
Nice.
You know, I actually don't. Where do I have all these, I wonder? I've got Leon and I've got Chihiro.
Wait, what do you mean an echo? Is there an echo? Zen says that there is...
An echo from me?
I don't know. Does anybody else hear that?
The echo might just be so good. Because so good echoes.
Oh, so good echoes. Yeah.
So good echoes by design. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I know where I can find it. That's because the second I made Prey Slaughtered Sayaka, the first thing I did was send it to Speedy Hawk. Was that wrong of me?
You know, I'm not a judge. You know?
Okay. Here's the plot summary so far in the game. We have... What letter comes like... Okay, that's where P is in the alphabet. We got prey slaughtered.
Yes.
We have... Shinobi execution. Now, I'm calling my shot early on this. We're going white text, Shinobi execution, Guardian Apes reference, because one of Junko or Sayaka is going to come back, but Bloodborne doesn't have a fake out kill screen. So, Shinobi execution. Leon then got executed. Oh, yeah.
That is...
We remember that. Air of Fire destroyed.
Air of Fire destroyed, yeah.
That's such a good... I'm not going to lie. This one goes hard.
This one does go hard.
This one goes real hard, chat. We like Leon. We like dead Leon here. Then Mondo killed
Nightmare
Chihiro.
Slain.
Yes, this one's Nightmare Slain, which got it right here. It's trying to cycle through like 400 different images for me to resize it. Nightmare Slain.
I mean, it's all the Fire Emblem Heroes PNGs that you have loaded up into your hard drive.
I have so many. And then he got executed. That's
Gracious
Gift
Gift
of
of
Butter. Which sadly I do have, actually. Right there. We got Gracious Gift of Butter. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. That would be... Oh, that's Crimvo's art. The demon was destroyed.
Yeah,
you shall obtain the demon soul and a boob lust that is beyond human imagination.
Yeah.
Then she got executed. He put an extra emphasis on she, all right? And that's Bonfire Lit.
Bonfire Lit.
Bopper dodging loot art to pull up the right meme. All my art's ages 6 and up. Come on, it was rated by the German,
for Germany.
Germany's rating board for video games. Nothing for my boy Taka. No.
No. He was killed alongside Hifumi.
Yeah, the demon was destroyed. Poetic. It was a gang fight.
Yeah.
It was man-eaters.
The man-eaters. Yeah.
And that brings us up to now. Look how light this cast is.
Right?
I don't like this.
So now there's only 5 of us here.
Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true.
Wait a minute, hold on. Are we got to address what we saw at the end of last stream, right? Okay, we are.
Mm-hmm.
Makoto, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. Great. Nothing could be wrong, chat.
Okay, in that case, let's eat until we pass out.
Huh? What do you mean? In that case, hello, Forsyth. We are only Columbo during the investigation half.
Yeah.
We are either Junko or crying Harry Dubois, my goth girlfriend died bopper during the free time and pre-murder.
Oh yeah, we also lost... Well, to be fair, Volk, that was not me being French. That was me being fake French.
Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right?
I mean, it's got to be hard for you because, I mean, you remember when the French were still the Franks.
Yeah, I do. It was rough. Also, Jesus Christ. I'm taking so much abuse right now, Chad.
If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So, let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat until we can't stand up.
Well, look, Nin's here, and Nin had told me that Japan uses high school in the same way that Americans use college, as far as like the kind of youth setting for, okay, these are the nostalgic good days. This is where our escapist entertainment is going to be with this like kind of age bracket because of how like our sort of social order and lifetime goes. So you got to remember, we're anime fans here. We like anime. Once you hit like 22, 23, it's kind of over.
Yeah, that's it. It's
Like-
the end of your life.
Like for good?
Mm-hmm.
The Normans are to blame for all of this? I'm always saying this to Rambar. Thank you for spreading the good word. Viv is like 6-7 times older than she is because she's got Ascended Bagels. I don't know if
have to be here.
are you referencing 6-7? What is the 6-7 shit? This is how I knew I was old because like literally every single like person I'm out everywhere and I'm hearing Gen Alpha go 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. And I'm like, stop! Can we stop? Can it be over? Please, please. Please. I don't understand things anymore. After Riz and Motion, I'm completely in the dark on any Gen Alpha slang.
Chad, I also don't know what Bobber's talking about.
I'm glad that no one else does, because at least now, chat, we're all old together. Like, Chad, if you're over 23, like, it's a rap skis.
What?
That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods.
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers.
Oh yeah, fish and donuts.
Yeah, together at last.
Yeah.
And still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
Marcia says I turned 23 this year. Well, Marcia, I'm sorry. It's
Yeah,
over.
that's it.
Welcome
That's
to
the
the
end of your
club.
life.
Welcome to the geriatric Danganronpa fan club.
I see.
Yes, a hero is going to deep impact our wife.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet.
I've given up into despair. She's right. We have a plan ahead and think about the future. Oh,
You got it.
major update, chat, because we're so old and dying. My trapezoids are in the worst pain they've been in a while right now.
No.
But
I'm
by
actually- I'm
good
really sorry to
reasons,
hear that.
because I went to my first physical therapy yesterday, and they were like, the person doing the physical therapy just started grabbing my trapezoid really, really painfully, and was like, there it is. There's the spot. Found it. Here's what we're gonna do, big dog. And I had to lay down on a table, face down, and they did some crazy Frankenstein shit. They stuck these 2 needles in my trapezoid around where the improper healing happened. And she's like, okay, so here's what's going to happen. I've got these 2 needles in here. I am going to electrocute you through both of these needles.
Yeah.
Hold this ground. We're going to run electrochemistry through your body to blast
Yeah.
the muscle, the meat fibers apart.
Mm-hmm.
And get them all separated and loose, because she's like, I can feel right here how tough that muscle is. and it shouldn't be like that. And then they electrocuted me through 2 needles in my trapezoids, and I'm like holding the ground for it in my left hand, and I feel my entire like left arm up through the trapezoid up to my head just going and then
Nice.
when I was done, I was like, oh my god, and I've been like touching my trapezoid, and it's like so loose now compared to what it is. Like they blasted all the meat fibers apart, and now they're just like, for 2 days it's going to be probably the worst it's felt, but then it'll be a lot better. So, you know, hopefully we'll be good. But yes, electrochemistry.
Yeah. Yeah. I think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
Serious.
When this is all, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn is like someone serious.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say.
Yes, Volk, but it's emotional turmoil, not physical. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
Don't worry, I won't die. Huh? What makes you so sure?
All right, I'm calling my shot. I'm pre-fingering. Here's what's gonna happen.
Mhm.
This chapter,
Yeah.
Aoi dies, killed by Yasuhiro.
Ooh. That's spicy.
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
If Aoi dies, I'll crash out, says Mag.
Tarambar, you have a way of coming up with the most true sentences that might be the worst things I've ever read. I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
Seems really low.
I can usually hit Makoto's wife 2 or 3 times on a good day. Sorry, Makoto.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only going to get it right
The occult
sometimes.
is bullcrap.
I told you my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
so,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Cattle. What?
so,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me.
Oh no.
It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger.
Story for someone.
It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before
the
long,
end is nigh.
the sky was filled with the mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
My voice I do for Yasuhiro is actually kind of close to the voice they're doing.
Yeah.
And as soon
With
as the
the
beam
Yeah.
professional
touched,
voice actor.
the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
Can I get a... Yes. All right, Chad, if we could get burger stolen as a... You died for this, I would really like that. Burger probed. I want that to be the text. Burger probed.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you
We need
realize
to
what that
add the Whopper
means?
gift pack now.
Whopper, whopper, whopper,
Burger
whopper.
wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something
Yasuhiro,
like
what the fuck are you
70%
talking
pork and
about?
30% beef would be my guess.
Yasuhiro is staring at this like that picture of like RFK holding a Big Mac. It looks like he's about to die.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that'd be really funny. if Trump like
Baconator
accidentally
yoink.
killed RFK by making him binge eat McDonald's.
That would be really funny.
You
That would
can't
go
trick
hard.
me.
So I turned back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill. And they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with
How
it.
about that?
Now do you see that? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through.
You can tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be
That's
mean.
rich coming from Aoi, but like the bad thing is that I like agree with Aoi here. Aoi's like dumb, but like Yasuhiro's on a whole other like level. He's like
Yeah.
a major league.
Yeah.
Well, you do stink, though.
That's fine.
That's fine.
We're gonna go riz up Gunaside Jill. Anyway,
Yeah. Speaking of stink,
I hope your prediction turns out to be true. At the very least, I won't murder anyone. Oh, he's doing a cell job. This is such a bad self cover up. He saw
Neither. I mean, I would never.
He saw on the morphogenetic field him slicing up Aoi in some comedically over-the-top mechanism. Some kind of, what do they call it? The Rube Goldberg machine? He's gonna... Or... Oh!
the only
Oh,
problem is
oh.
I don't know how Yasuhiro is going to be smart enough to try to cover up a murder.
Oh my god, here's what's gonna happen. Here's my other guess. This case is only gonna feature... Well, all the cases feature one dead person. But in this one, Yasuhiro is going to attempt to murder Aoi through a Rube Goldberg machine, accidentally kill himself Wile E. Coyote style, and then we're going to have to finger him in the case because he is both the dead and the blackened. Bum, bum, bum!
How are you trapezoids, Bopper?
This is the first day in a few days that I'd taken the cyclozembaprine that causes strange and unusual thoughts.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I.
My last prediction didn't get ducks in chat, but this one did. This one did. This one did. I'm cooking. This goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends.
The five of us definitely won't kill anyone.
Yeah. Hello, Maple Syrup / Annie. Yes, I know it's good for me, but I'm a victim of one of its somewhat common side effects. Strange and unusual thoughts. I already told everybody about how I was really tempted to steal that kid's airhead that was half eaten, left on the table. Go on. It's blue raspberry. You know it's good.
Well,
To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
I said I was tempted. I didn't say whether or not I followed through.
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves.
Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. Weakness and fragility. It's time to get off the soy, Makoto.
Uh-oh. That's an ominous looking poster.
Yeah, but they've got to be mixing it up, right? To throw us off the pattern.
What if Alter Ego kills someone?
That'd be wild.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Dude, Alter Ego was into you. Man. All right. What are we doing? We're looking for Byakuya?
Oh, I mean, why don't you just check Toko's bedroom? They're probably having sex. Well, probably check Byakuya's bedroom, because, like...
That's...
Well, I don't know. Do you think that Byakuya would be like, I'm not gonna let filth...
You know Byakuya's saying that shit in a kink punishment way, let's be real. And going aside, Jill's
True.
totally into it.
True.
All right, let's see if I can find my wife. She
Can you
should be.
check Celeste's
She
room?
should be in
Ooh.
here. Oh wait, what do they say if? What do they say if I check a dead person's room. I like how all the others, he's like, I best not go in there now, but then Celeste just straight up trying to force the door open.
Yeah.
Byakuya is the closest we'll get to Celeste right now. Mods ban anarchist. Alright, give me a hint about where to go.
Oh, you're exploring. You have to go up to the 4th floor.
Okay.
Yeah, what if Celeste was secretly alive?
Why is his way blocked?
Because God is punishing you.
For what? I didn't do shit.
For your strange and unusual thoughts.
Oh. I could like fast warp.
Nah,
I feel like I'm really
it's
bad
more
at the
immersive.
Yeah, I'm really bad at the map controls.
They're awkward. Like they're
Yeah.
kind of like purposefully awkward. I don't know if they're purposefully awkward, but
They're just awkward.
awkward. Yeah.
You know, shout out to Ludwig the Accursed and Ludwig the Holy Blade from Bloodborne, because I beat Ludwig in a single attempt today, and it went hard, but it didn't cover up the pain of what I knew was happening at 7 p.m. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of like clue.
No, that's wrong.
This time I have to find it. Oh, can we get into Monokuma's room? Junko's
Yeah.
behind that door. Come on, Makoto, don't be silly.
New Bopper avatar. Hey, Speedy.
Yes, hello, Speedy.
Hey,
Okay, music room. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet
I don't. What I think?
so
about the secret room in the boys' bathroom.
Ah. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was
What?
attacked.
Act? By who?
Dunning Smith. Well, they
Mm.
came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important
That's
those
fine.
were.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there.
I
And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you.
What?
because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again.
Chat's being very inappropriate right now.
Why?
Because apparently they thought it was funny when Makoto said they came from behind.
Why is that funny?
Chat, can you explain why this is funny before I email your parents? When a guy is banging you,
Yeah.
Tarambar, insert Beavis laugh. Hey, just because you mentioned it, Speedy.
Hill, I wanted you to go and see it.
He, c-
I wanted to see how the mastermind would react.
I think chat might be choking the chicken.
Chad, are you choking the chicken in there?
Chat, hands, hands, hands if you're not choking the chicken. J's if you're choking the chicken.
it would seem
But to attack you and steal everything in that room.
J Swizzle's gonna be posting J's. I already know it. Andrew,
That must mean there's some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity.
Hey, Mary,
Oof.
why is there a small J in between all of your hands?
then you knew I was going to get
That
attacked?
doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a boy.
What does she think of Oh, now the gender essentialism's bothering Makoto. Oh, now that it's about him. Fine, I understand. Then, let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay, I actually disagree. I don't... Oh my god. The Tarambar emotes. I disagree a little bit, Azure Golem. I don't think Makoto and Kyoko are agreeing on gender essentialism. I think Kyoko just weaponized Makoto's belief in gender essentialism to cook his ass.
Yeah,
Listen to me.
that's how I read it. Is that okay?
so then,
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret.
Huh?
Do you think I wouldn't notice that you're hiding
am
something?
I wrong?
Chat, what's he hiding?
Am I wrong?
That's...
Oh, you are hiding something.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down?
Well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before?
God, fucking get him.
He was stroking that J. I'm pretty sure Lauren just posted straight J's in chat, too.
Yeah.
Ooh! Okay.
Oh.
Okay, little branching path. This is like the first time. Unless this is like a Three Houses decision.
Well, what do you want to do?
I mean, I wasn't saying anything was wrong with that, Lauren. I was just saying you and Makoto are just alike. That might have been insulting. I apologize. No one's like Makoto. Do we tell or not tell? No. Sorry. I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You're happy to hear what I had to say, and now you're unwilling to share?
The Fumbler is back again. The Fumbler is a man convinced that women love mysterious men who don't share their feelings or thoughts. Makoto buys the Liver King supplements.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I think I made her mad. Oh my god!
You humbled.
Is this a grand piano? Nice, Goon Coin.
Who in our team played the piano, do you think? Which one of the students?
Well, not Yasuhiro, because Yasuhiro's got Chris Redfield vibes. Because I love that bit in Resident Evil 1 where Chris is too stupid to play the piano, so you have to do a whole side quest to find somebody that can.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw there's goonery afoot.
I could see Sayaka.
That's what I was thinking with Sayaka as well. No. No! 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 Chat! I'm here not beating the Fumbler accusations, then we find out from fucking Deep Lore that Hafumi's the Rizzler. The Rizzler! Chat, raise your hand if you're having a good time. If you raise your hands, and you're having a good time, I'm sicking mods on you, I swear to God. Is this going to be the stream that turns me into low tier god?
I don't know.
It compels me, though.
High C says, no, she's beating his ass for taking a picture. No, she's not. No, she's not. I'm taking the least charitable interpretation of these events for myself. which is that they have a playful and fun, long-lasting, long-term relationship. God,
It's probably fine, right?
I fumble the girls I like. I fumble the girls I don't like. Okay, not me. Makoto. Makoto just did that with Kyoko. But me and Makoto are the same person is what I'm finding out through all this, and I don't like it. Makoto was in the cuck chair for this entire class.
You cannot stop fumbling.
Chat, how many Silafumi shippers are we? Asks Craig. Chat, if you are. Okay, someone asked earlier, so I can get the subject off of what we're seeing on screen right now, because I don't want to see it. I don't want to know. Someone asked a question earlier. Alter Ace asks, "Yo, Professor, have you played Umineko? I'm just wondering." The answer is no. And the answer to extend beyond that is, I don't know if or when I'll ever play Umineko, because I have nothing against Umineko in any way. But other than like its sort of very general genre, the only thing I've ever heard about it is its immense length. And like, I don't know if I can handle immense length.
I mean, after today, how could you?
Never again.
Hi, Justin.
Isn't Umineko guy making the new Silent Hill? Yeah, he's on the, I was told about how him being on the staff for, like a writer on the new Silent Hill. So that might actually be my entry point into it. Because the Silent Hill game will be much more reasonably length. I mean, I say that until Silent Hill F is the longest survival horror game ever made at 186 hours.
It wouldn't take that much time, would it?
You know what? Chat, we're also just going to assume that off-screen, off of frame of this, and it was cut for North American censorship, is Hifumi's 9-incher that he's just straight hanging dong with right now. I do like how part of the cosmic horror of Danganronpa is Makoto finding out that everyone's friends with everyone except for him. It's exactly the same. You know who we have not seen
When
in the
was
pictures?
Ayaka ever in that outfit, though, is the thing. Was she dressed like that?
You know what who we haven't seen in the pictures yet?
Makoto.
Junko.
Junko.
We've not seen Junko.
We have
What
not.
if this whole thing's a revenge tour by Junko? What if Junko's
Explain.
actually the fumbler?
What if Junko was, what, in her platform Doc Martens?
Yes. Look. If anyone in here says that Junko could not definitionally be the fumbler, that means that chat is the most shallow group of people ever. Because just because you have boobs and thigh-high Doc Martens doesn't mean that you are definitionally restricted from being the fumbler.
Mm-hmm.
Just throwing that out there. No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. There's no way Hifumi was hanging a 9-inch trouser snake. No!
You're fake!
Monokuma is so bitchy. I like it. I wish Monokuma, if there was like a Danganronpa movie, I want Monokuma to be voiced by John Waters.
That would be pretty good.
John Waters would be the one person I think that could like reverse whatever, we'll call them form issues, Case 2 had with its content, like how it delivered that story. John Waters is the only person that could like transform it while keeping it almost the exact same, where you'd be like, actually, holy based, this rules.
A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on!
Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, then I'd take first, second, and fourth place!
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true.
I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake?
Chad, is this real?
Oh, Makoto! You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
The doctor just diagnosed Tafumi with a huge wiener. Chad, is this real?
Hey,
But it's no use! It's just no use! If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less.
This picture's real? I do think it's funny that he is taking Monokuma's word for it. Monokuma shows up and is like, yeah, it's real. Makoto, no! Goon coin, goon coin. We got so much gotcha goon coin.
And no one to spend it on anymore. No more goth
Chad,
GF
who are
to,
we,
to hand whips to.
Okay, there's a lot of goon. Who was gooning in these plant pots?
I mean, I would have said Hifumi, but he's no longer with us.
Aoi is right
so
there.
obviously, Aoi is right there.
That's so fucked up.
Had to go for the throat. What?
Wait, what? What do you mean, what?
Hifumi, Diara is accusing me of going for the throat.
Who went for the throat? Hifumi?
Me? Hifumi, listen.
Did you say
Hifumi,
something crazy?
I don't think I did. Oh, that's what I did. Oh, okay.
Oh. Chad, is this dementia? The headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there.
No, Diara's right, because he said, look at how many goon coins I'm getting, and then I immediately followed it up with, and no goth GF to spend it on. There are 4 hits on AO3 for Trevor Lawrence.
Wait.
Those 4 fics need to be downloaded and submitted to the Library of Congress.
If there's Trevor Lawrence fan fiction, one of them's got to be about Punish Trevor, right? Do I have that kind of reach? We got to get that kind of reach. Why are they alone in a room?
What is it, Makoto? Did you need something?
No, it's nothing.
So then,
Really? Well, okay.
Yeah, why would Aoi and Sakura be alone in a room together? Least likely pairing.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? You need something?
No, it's nothing.
Huh?
You sure? Okay then.
Doop-de-doo, we just gooning in the goon cave. Nothing going on.
Oh, yeah, Lord Pence right. I did learn how to go for the throat back in training for the 100 Years War.
This is true.
Me and my best friend Sun Tzu, we kind of workshopped this weird book that he was working on for a while. I don't know. I think it got really popular with like a bunch of weird like niche interest groups.
I'm gonna be
you know?
honest about Sun Tzu. I think that if he could see the future and saw that Art of War was put on those lists of like, here are the 7 books every alpha male should read, he wouldn't have written that shit.
Can I just say, I really, really, really love the fiction of the fiction of like an aspiring golden one, like is sitting in his fucking room, in fucking Finland, cracking open Sun Tzu's The Art of War, learning about how to fucking attack supply lines, and going like, yes, this is so deep. Actually, this is so thoughtful.
Wait, there are 2 short stories on there. Well, hold on. Tarambar, there are 2 stories on AO3 that are Joe Burrow and Trevor Lawrence, and 1 Mac Jones, Joe Burrow, Trevor Lawrence throuple. What the fuck? Punish Trevor in all of those. What are the alpha male books? It's like Art of War, the Marcus Aurelius book of Stoicism. I don't remember the title off the top of my head. 1984. Brothers Karamazov. Art of the Deal.
Brothers Karamazov being on the list of alpha male books is so funny to me, because I cannot think of a Russian novel that is more like delighting in just like the pathetic, like petty nature of man than the Brothers Karamazov. No one in the Brothers Karamazov is an alpha male in any way, shape, or form.
No.
Like, they are very sad people.
La Brick Wall, using Sun Tzu's Art of War to pick up women. I have 15 restraining orders. Atlas shrugged. Oh my god. Anyways, let's see what Owie's trying to interrupt
I really
us with.
drew from my experience fighting Namala Karas to help write The Art of War. Yeah, you know, I've led a rich life. Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me.
You have data. Joe Rogan has a reading list. Tarambar, if you post it, we're not going to get in legal trouble, right? This isn't going to become a toxic cesspool. Okay, Hina, just chill out.
There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have protoenzyme X.
Can I say that creatine should not be spelled with a C? Like, it's got spelled with a K vibe.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Hey! A high-quality protein drink. There's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Meh.
Oh, yeah?
This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Oh, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers, then.
I've already taken a good look at things around here. A lot of Malcolm Gladwell books made the list. Well, Tarambar, you know you have to play Danganronpa. You have to fumble for 10,000 hours before you get Riz.
Yeah. I like that Danganronpa is like, weirdly not conservative core, despite how, like, obsessed with, like, gender essentialism it can get from time to time.
I still think Kyoko cooked the shit out of Makoto on that one.
I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, you know, the whole Case 2 thing, and overall, my point is, like, ultimately, like, it's very weird because, like, Persona 4 makes itself seem so progressive on the face of it when it's a deeply conservative story, whereas Danganronpa, like, revels in, like, gratuitous, like, gender essentialist nonsense, but is, I think, ultimately a much more progressive and interesting, like, satire of, like, what is supposed to be traditional and what is supposed to be good. Persona 5 too. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Diara.
I want to shout out Unremarkable in chat, who says, I watched through all the streams to appreciate the crash out. Now I'm just committed to not sleeping.
Welcome in, Unremarkable.
Jay Swizzle was trying to advertise to people on Blue Sky that the crash out I had last stream is one of the all-timers of all streams ever. which, you know, thank you, I suppose. But even upon reflection, I was like, without context, it was pretty good. With context, I think it's my masterpiece.
Oh, I agree.
I really hope Danganronpa does not.
You deserve a streamy for it.
Is that what they call those? Like, that sounds like something. Like, a streamy sounds like you're. Like, that sounds like going to the bathroom or something.
It doesn't sound good, does it?
No, it really doesn't. I feel like if I won a streamy, is that like winning a Razzie? Like, am I going to be a co-winner along with...
Was woke women would not lose, which implies that Celeste would have won with her gambit. No, but you see, Danganronpa is dark woke.
See, this is where I can't wait to win my streamy alongside Low Tier God. Where, you know, because he's going to get an award for that time he told a 12-year-old hating on him in chat that he banged his mom behind the dugout of a softball game. And then I'm going to get one up there and be like, Professor Bopper for the Fumbler.
Yeah.
So this is everyone?
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea.
Kyoko, are you mad at me? Kyoko, are you mad at me?
Please
Kyoko,
don't be
Kyoko,
mad
are
at me.
you mad at me?
Don't be mad at me. Please don't be.
Oh, Bopper, you fumbled hard.
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
Oh, Bopper. She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. You're fumbling even women that you don't like.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely.
She's talking to
That was
Sakura
to
right
be
in front of me.
No. The ultimate fumbler.
Found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they're like locked, man. The data center and the headmaster room. Damn, they got the headmaster here. Is that Hifumi's room?
Headmaster's room? Oh, that sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues.
If we could somehow unlock the door and get inside. Chat, ban anarchist again. Bopper and ZTD. Wow,
Just
Eric's such a
racking up.
fumbler. Bopper and Danganronpa. Who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
Whoa.
What was that?
I swear to God, if Monokuma shows up here and goes like, "You're being kind of problematic,"
You're being so problematic.
oh, murder I can accept, but I can't accept calling
No,
those to the
please,
missing link.
continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
That's because we're talking about the headmaster. The Mary says your whiny snob cry is like way too good and practiced. Like the PNG tuber, or like my like crying. That's what if you were X0 X-Man at the time, that's what you would, that is the noise you would have heard immediately following. Dude, it never even started.
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey, come on
And
now.
what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
My heart, I love her.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door. What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith
That's
in you.
my room, you know.
How you
It is
repay me
now, anyway.
with
And you're thinking of
betrayal?
busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off?
Chat.
You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
Press that J key if you're trying to bust in the headmaster room.
Hey, if your bear claw has a bunch of bacteria on it, then you must have picked it up off of the floor, and you don't want that. You should go and get yourself a new one.
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad.
You're totally mad.
This is kind of
I was
depressing.
hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but you're gonna go around having those thoughts. I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
No! Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. Weed is now banned.
Is he gone? Oh man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Realize at the moment that we'll know when it's Yasuhiro's turn to become a killer, because like a new motive will come around and Monokuma will come in and be like,
The new motive is that no one is allowed to smoke marijuana until someone dies.
No!
all of a sudden, like camera pans to Yasuhiro. He's stone-faced. Like he looks like
He looks like Taka. He looks like
shonen
he looks like quantum computer Joe Biden.
yeah.
We're gonna see him just straight up loading the revolver right in front of us.
There's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room.
What do
Guys,
you mean
it's
by
not
this?
addictive.
But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Aoi's not mad at me. Aoi was thinking of breaking up with Sakura. Aoi's totally into me, dude. Right.
There's a house in the
Right.
chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
There was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements.
Yasuhiro transforms to Anton Chigurh in broad daylight.
Yeah.
Just turns to Byakuya immediately.
He's just
Call
going to step out of the classroom, please, sir. Yasuhiro, what are you doing with that oxygen tank? Step out of the classroom, please, sir. Call it. Call what, Yasuhiro? Call it. I need to know what I'm calling for, Yasuhiro. Everything. You've been putting it up your whole life, Byakuya, and you just didn't know it. How'd you get all that money, Byakuya? I was born into it. Born into it. Call it. Put that goon coin in. Don't put that goon coin in your pocket, or it'll get mixed up with all the other goon coins. Which it is. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that.
Yasuhiro, Jesus. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though.
Honestly, can Sakura just kill Yasuhiro, just wring his neck?
And we all just like look
Like,
the
can
other
she
way
just
and go,
choke
like,
that
wow, we
chicken?
didn't...
And we get this
Well,
over
here's
with?
the thing. Here's the thing. Here's my perfect idea for a murder plan here, right? You need
Right.
3 witnesses to get a body announcement, right?
Mhm.
And that's when the class trial will start. So
Yeah.
Sakura kills Yasuhiro. Aoi wraps Yasuhiro up in like a blanket or something. They cart Yasuhiro's body over to the incinerator. They put the body in the incinerator. No one else knows. The trial doesn't start because the body announcement never happens. We just
Or-
keep on going as though it just didn't happen and Yasuhiro's gone.
Now, the good news is that Makoto is completely safe. We're completely safe from getting murdered, because if we go missing, no one's looking for us.
Exactly.
Which means the murderer can't get out.
Exactly.
There was also, a bunch of different poisons.
Poison!
Well, Yasuhiro's charred corpse smell like weed. You could get contact high if you stood close enough to the incinerator when it was happening, yes.
They're all labeled clearly, though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there.
Bopper's Carson Wells right now, aka the Fumbler. Hey, is Yasuhiro there? Not in the sense that you mean.
And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
however,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself.
So has everyone said that what they need to say?
I think so.
For serious.
Don't just hate it. It's like Sakura and Aoi are getting it on. Byakuya and Kyoko are getting it on. Yasuhiro's getting it on in the future with my wife.
And then the one girl left, you fumbled.
I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I have to report. So you guys
Hey,
all remember,
Yasuhiro,
right?
we're gonna unpack that like later.
Remember
We're
when-
gonna.
Chat, if I can successfully get Makoto a date before the end of the stream, we're all gonna smoke Fat Bottom Betty's in the finale.
Can you get me
You-
one? I don't know if I have Fat Bottom Buddies over here in New Jersey.
You should. They're from North Dakota. So they probably ship all around the country. You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
You mean the other one, the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon together, right? Yeah, I remember. Oh, what about it?
Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like the one before.
Another one?
I don't want to look at this one again, Makoto. Please destroy this. But this time the
In
picture
it-
was of
in it,
Celeste.
my girlfriend and
Hifumi, and
Bopper's
Sayaka.
girlfriend were having fun with Hifumi without me.
Speedy's girlfriend and Bopper's girlfriend left them both for Hifumi. Is
My comfort
crazy.
character, Hi Speedy.
Is crazy. I can't believe me and Speedy are on the same boat on this one. Huh?
Huh?
And they were all smiling. She never smiled when she... I hurt myself today.
The knife. Do you remember how I opened the stream saying like, "Hey, the worst has already happened"?
To see if I still feel focus on the pain. The only thing that's real. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the window.
So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found the one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
That's a typo on their part.
God, you know how crazy it's going to be when I'm right on this prediction of what this chapter is going to be? And then Speedy's got to play Bloodborne, and Bloodborne, the old hunters, all bosses.
Yeah.
But how can that be?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. The prediction was Yasuhiro kills Aoi. But
Yeah.
if the picture is real, then everyone was in it. I had two predictions. That if this is a normal case, and if this is an abnormal case, Yasuhiro accidentally kills himself through a Wile E. Coyote attempt at murdering someone else. There would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand? Did Hifumi have eyes on the inside? Can't
Ooh.
be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. Monokuma would never lie to us.
So then,
Can you trust Monokuma's word over the people who
We're
have died?
fucking fumbling. We're not even talking to her and we're fumbling. Huh?
because
Well, that's what you're saying, isn't it?
I just don't understand how I'm making the situation worse just passively. No, that's not it.
I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same.
That's not. No.
Wow, you really fucked up here, huh?
Why is he so angry?
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting or all your good luck's gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
You might be right, but still. Are you still
that's
so
the
conflicted?
like,
It
yeah.
looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry?
just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest.
Say hello to
Huh?
the number one most popular Danganronpa male character.
I swear, we're pulling up the picture.
Did he finally just say something useful?
I hate this man.
And is coached.
Why am I being
Makoto,
being
did
tagged
you
on
know-
Discord? No!
Makoto, did you know that
No!
I work part-time as a tennis instructor?
No! Crimbo, no! Oh no!
Show us!
Oh
Show
my
us! Show us!
God.
Show us!
I don't want to.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
I don't want to face the truth. I won't do it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no.
I don't understand why you're laughing. Don't you have a social security check to go cash?
See, it doesn't even hurt anymore now. You're... I cannot wait for us to do Danganronpa 2. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Putting this right next to tennis coach is crazy.
Yeah.
Shout out to the text underneath tennis
Hero
coach.
liked you.
However, the cuck chair traps you. You shall remain in this world as a fumbler forever. Chat, not to be a broken record, but if you have not played Demon Souls, you really gotta play Demon Souls.
Yeah, it's a hard, like a obscure title. No one's ever really heard of it before. It's called.
I liked it before it was popular.
Souls, parentheses, 2009 Game of the Year edition.
I don't know how to top myself. That's what Makoto says very frequently, but it's always crying.
Yeah.
You got to spend
I
all your
talked
money
about
on
Demon
laser
Souls
hair.
in I talked about Demon Souls in my most recent video.
Speedy Hawk's in a Demon Souls video.
Yeah.
I wish I was playing Demon Souls right now. I wish I was playing Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin right now. Because, you know, in that game, at no point was I ever the fumbler. You know, I felt like I mattered in that game. You know, in Bloodborne, You don't fumble when you fight the boss that's in Doc Martens. You don't. Different game, still maidenless. God, okay, we actually should... I wish I had White Mask Vare's Elden Ring line on the soundboard where he's like, but it appears you are maidenless.
God, please. That would get so much mileage in the stream.
Can Lord Pent or Jay Swizzle, can someone make a Makoto image that's embarrassing with "you died" text, but it's maidenless Elden Ring font? God, I'm just reliving in my head fighting Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower again for the first time. How chat got so mad because they're like, here comes a tough boss. Here's a tough DLC boss. I go in there and then lock in like some kind of freak of nature the moment I saw Doc Martens on a goth girl. And I was like, oh yeah, I already know this moveset inside and out. And it was over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
Or as I refer to her in my Bloodborne script, Milady Maria.
Oh my god.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. Oh, God.
I was stroking that J.
I was stroking
What
that
else
J
would you like to
in the
know?
bath. You were stroking that J in the bath with Celeste. No! No! What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers?
You know who we haven't seen yet?
Who? Oh, no.
Where's
Gunaside Jill?
Gunaside Jill?
Yeah, we are going to get 3 hours of me saying Milady Maria. The part that flipped everybody out was not that the fight was hard, but that I basically no damaged it on the first attempt, because I was like, here we go. Just straight up, like, dodging into her face every time to get as close as I could.
Yeah.
Just parry-godding the shit out of it. He was in the bath with Alter Ego? Oh my god.
He
would
cannot stop
seem-
tennis coaching you.
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Hmm, good idea.
A mixed bath.
okay.
A mixed bath. We're just 6 horny teenagers taking a mixed bath together.
We're gonna get kicked out of it. They're not gonna let us in. Getting real close to Lady Marie and going to Sniffacon. Speaking of Sniffacon, I see. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say
What's
too?
your problem?
I already heard it with Master.
Fucking hate this game.
With Master.
Ah,
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up! Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Edie, please. I can't believe Sniffacon got canceled this year. Gonna
Man.
try to get a refund on the hotel and flights. I hope you can, Speedy.
That's really
No,
not fair.
I mean, Master, a promise. A promise. Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog?
Hey,
If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything.
I hate this
Yeah.
fucking game, chat. This is one of the most dog shit ass video games I've ever played. You just love being mistreated.
Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
Oh,
What?
guys, what's going on?
well, we'd like you to move.
Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg.
What, are you jealous of Byakuya? Sigma male? Guys, don't... Chat, Do not let Speedy off the hook. Speedy's being toxic in chat. First, a mega masochist. Now, a super sadist. I hate this game. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
Uh-oh, gotta run. Gotta blast. Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, I can't tell. Saying 2, beseech. Okay. When I, when he said beseech here, the way I heard it in my mind was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4, Let's Kill the Hoe, Beach. Why are you acting like you're not part of this?
1, pull up the gestures menu. 2, select prostration.
Please, do Patch's Beg for Life emote. Okay, now that you've seen Patch's boss fight in Elden Ring, it's the most awesome thing ever, isn't it?
It is.
If you do the Patch's stuff in Elden Ring in a slightly different order, by the way, you can restart his boss fight, and the only way you can de-aggro him is by using the Beg for Life emote and standing in front of him, and that's the only thing that de-aggroes him.
That's so funny.
Please, I'm begging you, will you just please let us use the laptop? I hope she's stepping on us right now.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse. That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Yay! Oh, she's just fucking gone.
Where's Byakuya?
He's also not here.
Oh wait, there she is.
Oh wait, no. She's right here. I'll go to bed every night for the rest of my life thinking about what just happened.
God damn it! Now the crazy psychotic head case of a serial killer is gonna go to bed every night thinking about that time we fucking sold ourselves out and got nothing for it. There's more blue balls in this game than in Zero Time Dilemma. Good job, Makoto. That was some real top tier begging. Is that the cuck chair back there that we have to sit in when everybody else goes into the mixed bath?
If you could choose which character is the protag and who you play as, who would you pick? Oh, I'd pick Chihiro.
If I could reselect the main playable character protagonist, Gunasai Jill.
Yeah, specifically her.
Yeah. Well, Toko and Genocide Jill. Hey,
That's fair.
Kyoko.
Oh, she's still ignoring you. What kind of relationship do Byakuya and Toko even have anyway?
Oh wait, this is Alter Ego. I was trying to still go to the thing.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, time has come.
I'm starting to get kind of nervous.
Just a second.
Move.
The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then.
Here we go.
I can't believe one stream took my would have been wife, but I fumbled, and also my favorite vocal performance from me. I hate real high
Also
school
one of
teacher
my
plays
favorite vocal
Danganronpa,
performances.
Happy Havoc. I know nothing about it. Part 7.
Yeah.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. Isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
Okay, we got it. We already know it. Come on, Alter Ego.
I
That's...
see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was...
Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't know if this is about to be a big lore drop. I swear to God, if they just say Monokuma, I'm gonna flip. But
Are you ready?
they're gonna say Junko. Perfectly timed ad? No. We're gonna give it 30 seconds.
It's Trey Hendrickson.
Oh my God, Trey Hendrickson. Trey Hendrickson is here right now, chat.
Yeah, he is. Trevor Lawrence.
Why would Trevor Lawrence do this?
Does Trevor Lawrence know what an icon he is to us?
Some guy with Taco Bell. Okay, chat, hopefully the ads are over. It's gonna say Junko, it's gonna say Junko, 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 Junko.
None other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
Okay.
Fucking bodied.
I like how Alter Ego is sitting here going like, you're not gonna believe it. The thing that's happening was planned, and the people that did it were the people that run the place we're in. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
Wait, what? Hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way!
It was the school itself?
You have to remember, Monokuma came out the gate going like, "Hey, I have taken over the school and I have forced you to stay here forever."
Yeah, but that's fucking bullshit because he's like a bear animatronic.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they... My muscle relaxers, why
Just
would
a
they do
second.
that?
I don't think Alter Ego's finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I swear to God, if this is about
Nosferatu.
me.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense.
I swear to God, when the school administrator is the ninth man.
What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry.
This is really the end. We got halfway through the answer, and that's it.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. Do you remember that time that Popper fumbled the goth girl? Okay, bye.
No!
I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind.
The mastermind. Kyoko's fingers moved so fast.
No, that I still don't know. but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff. The one who finalized the plan to isolate you.
I swear to God, if they say it was the school's principal, bum, bum, bum.
Was the Hope's Peak headmaster.
What's next?
Popper, the
What's
timing was so good.
Like, what's next? Like, guys, I found out who was behind the Iraq War. It was George Bush. Oh, wow. Is this investigative journalism?
Souls next week, chat.
This game's so cooked now. Honestly, shout out Speedy Hawk for, like, I think he's permanently altered my brain chemistry on Total Accident over the last year, where I've played through 999, Virtue's Last Reward, a third of Zero Time Dilemma, and now half of Danganronpa. I'm cooked.
So, that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned out all of this.
The one in charge of the staff is probably the person that did this. Wow.
And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster's here in this school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious.
Can't believe Bopper's gonna predict Gwen putting tariffs on old Yharnam. Hey, I sent you a DM earlier where, like, I had this random moment of strange and unusual thoughts where I was like, oh wait, Bloodborne is literally just
Oh, yeah,
a
you
political
did.
allegory of Trump and RFK, because everybody gets just
Which-
gacked. Well, because the plot of
which-
Bloodborne is everyone
which
gets
is
gacked
really-
out of their minds on cod liver and then blames the immigrants as the city falls apart.
Which Disco Elysium thought was that, do you think? I want to say that's...
That's Inland Empire, right?
Yeah, I think that's Inland Empire, yeah. I was going to say either that or conceptualization.
Probably Inland Empire.
Yeah.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I'll find a way.
Oh shit, she looks fucking angry.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
Oh my god, chat, this is a double entendre. She's trying to find the real Hifumi because he's the headmaster. I'm gonna go hit things with a baseball bat, chat. I'll be right back.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Yoko? What's going on?
I do like Termina. The game's really predicted the future of AI only regurgitating the most basic information in an extra verbose manner.
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him.
She will open the door because it's her office. That'd be wild. The ultimate headmaster.
That's her.
Yubi Kyoko's the ultimate headmaster? Only for Hifumi Makoto. No!
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information.
I would honestly ask, did you learn anything useful?
sorry.
I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
Lord Penn said about that thought earlier that I had that it's encyclopedia, because it's simply a true fact.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, could also be logic.
I don't know. I don't think it's logic because it's like a metaphorical application, right?
Fair.
allegorical thinking, so it's got to be Inland Empire or conceptualization.
Yeah.
It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Tafumi, or Taka since yesterday.
Why is everyone stroking that J again?
What? I see. Certainly, I knew that was a possibility, but
Okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it.
That would be 3 people did die for the computer. All 3 of them died trying to date you, alter ego. Whoa. This is intergalactic heavy shit.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm done. I guess I am. Huh.
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest.
They died for the Doki Doki. I want chat to know that I've not played Doki Doki Literature Club. I know literally nothing about it. I have the Switch version because I intended to play it, and I played like maybe 30 minutes of it and then stopped and never went back. So that's probably also a thing I could do at some point for visual novels.
I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
I do.
Well, no.
It's just like me when I
Me
kick my stupid
Stroking my
mailbox.
computer- Me stroking my computer lovingly. You did a really good job today.
Chat,
Proud
we're
of you.
stroking that computer now?
Yeah.
But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
Me when I call
But
my
you know-
computer a good girl.
Me when I'm fumbling so bad that she's more into the computer. But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend. Why don't you go program a friend in real life, dork?
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
Yes, girl, you have a weak
Check this
mind.
out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So anyway,
what?
Don't so any. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That line that he said, where friendship has no survival value, instead it gives value to survival. That's probably like the target ass, inspirational family values, Stitch throw pillow quote that would appear on like caveman furniture, right? Like
Yeah.
caveman would put that like a middle class caveman would have put that above their like cave door. I guess caves don't really have doors, but you know what I
No.
mean, right?
yeah.
Don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey.
Target.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong in that?
Gonna go live, laugh, love. No, but
Just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend.
Wait.
Story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
yeah, good idea. What's with the Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other?
Alter Ego said what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right?
Must have been a huge incident, whichever. I do like how we just have no idea. Makoto researched this stuff like crazy. I just doesn't know. Like, what are they covering up?
Yeah.
But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happened that you could describe that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's
at the
Peak.
very least.
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
So,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think...
So is chat still into Porple? Because Porple kind of makes her look like a dead body right now.
I
You know, I should
mean, I
shut-
still like her.
I should shut my fucking mouth. You know why? Because you know who's dead in the lore? When she reaches
She's
out and
currently my favorite. She's
grabs
currently
us
my
and
favorite
pulls us
alive
directly into
character.
the sniff zone is Milady Maria.
Yeah.
Well,
She hands you one express ticket to Snificon. But even that is a problem not so easily solved.
What you all couldn't see because I don't have face cam on right now is that I was Kyle. I was making the Kyle Hyde post face at the
Yeah.
image of you telling me Lady Maria handing out free tickets to Snificon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Then I... Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Vyaki's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call.
Calcutta says sniffing Toko, I'm pretty sure, is hazardous to your health. That is a matter of opinion. I'm sure there's some people in the chat that might disagree with you.
Jay
My
Swizzle, if
heart
you're in
is
the chat, you disagree.
pounding away.
Jay
Yeah,
Swizzle.
Jay Swizzle.
Anytime any
What are your
fictional
thoughts on
character
this?
shows up, Jay Swizzle's just straight up posting "girl who what is it? Girl who stinks good" memes.
Yeah.
Making me
It's pounding with anger.
You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster room thing, are you?
That doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Raging hard on.
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Fang for a fang. Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation.
No, it's just a saying.
Oh, I see. But what's he talking about?
Ding dong, ding dong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
You know, Monokuma kind of looks like Trevor
Soon
Lawrence.
the doors to the dining hall
Yeah,
will be
kind of.
locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Hi, Kinkei.
Yasuhiro is such a pure soul. He just gets really high and complains about the government. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for him to stab Aoi through the throat, and then we're all still gonna have to sit here and say, yeah, but he my Blorbo.
Yeah. So
No,
it's
I still
nighttime.
think he's gonna kill himself in a Wile E. Coyote event.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now.
He's gonna paint a door to Sakura's room on the wall. It's like, it's
Yeah.
gonna say some shit like free sex with Sakura inside. Aoi's gonna like run right through it. And then he's gonna look at it and be like, huh? What? And then he's gonna try to run into it and slam into it so hard that it kills him.
Yeah.
Nick, I'd fall for that trap.
Think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed.
I wish Bop would stop spoiling himself like that. Don't worry, Crimbo, you'll have a new career of drawing Yasuhiro fan art of a grand piano falling through him and he has piano key teeth.
Yeah.
I still can't believe the twist we've gotten in Chapter 4 is the people behind this all are the people that are behind this all.
Well, I think that what you might be missing is that what's happening here is kind of a weird double blind, right?
Hope's Peak.
I think the thing that the game is trying to like point you towards is that the game started with Monokuma going, "Hey,
I've
I
taken
have
over.
taken over the university, and now I'm going to force you all to live here forever, and you can't leave.
Yeah.
And now you have to kill each other." So what we learned is that the school before Monokuma took it over
Was normal.
was already designed.
Oh, it was already
to
designed.
have the students live here in perpetuity.
Yeah.
So there's a weird doubling effect where why did Monokuma say that he took it over to make you live here forever when the function of the school was already supposed to be that you were supposed to live here forever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been really trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I had hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself, plus someone might come along and step on me. Then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn for our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story.
I don't know
of
why I
Monokuma.
decided to make the random lady's voice that. It just fucking came out
Yeah,
of
you
me.
just- Random person's like, "Oi, bruv, it's not under budget for us to do a tiger prawn."
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is
Listen,
officially over.
it's fine.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Oh no, Jay Swizzle. No.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
Thank you, Jay Swizzle.
Can we get a big shout outs to Justin, to good old J Swizz? Maidenless.
I hate this universe.
Wait, when did Makoto get fucking jizz manned? What? Oh, that's so good. I think that was from like a chapter 1 or something. God, I can't remember.
Maybe. Chat, if you are a bophead, post Jizzmen now.
Yeah, everyone please get your Jizzman in
Sometimes
here.
I just have to ask for it because I miss Jizzman.
Makoto is actually the ultimate cam boy.
What you doing there, Makoto? Choking a chicken?
Choking the chicken?
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall.
The dining hall.
What are you staring at?
Oh, Toko!
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes rot just by looking at me?
What the heck?
Fine, then don't look at me.
I think he's just surprised to see you at the... Celeste is dead. See you at the breakfast meeting is all.
Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us.
Also, hello in chat to everybody that I haven't said hello to yet. Like Reed and Rachel and Kindy Grove and Sketch Pixels, Diara. You all are the goats for real. You all are the only thing that makes this game tolerable. It's definitely not
Some
Vivian.
guys 6470. What
Vivian-
the fuck? I'm giving my all. I'm giving my best vocal performances that I've had all day.
It has nothing to do with the vocal performances. And Crimbo, it has nothing to do with the vocal performances.
Hey,
I'll give you
I
the vocal
made
performance. It has to do with the fact that
random
you started off
UK
the stream
secretary.
it's because you had to you started off this flippin' stream by telling me the worst is behind us when you knew like the sick freak you are that picture was coming up. And then you're gonna come here and get all touchy feely with like, what about
Yeah,
me?
but I made
What
up.
about
I
me?
made up for it. I made up for it with you, UK secretary lady.
I might have fucking
Did
tricked
you like that? Yeah. What made you change your mind?
You're over here like I totally misled you into
Also,
realizing
some guy is 100% right on this. You did open the stream calling me old immediately, and you never
but
stopped.
it's fine when I do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, no. The problem is that like, okay,
Please,
old,
Blueberries,
old
don't
jokes
tell me
are
that
so,
I'm the ultimate theater kid. That's gonna kill me.
Old jokes are so like yesterday. Hello, Mari. Old jokes are so yesterday. Like I was not breaking new ground with that, but then you totally misled me to the fact that I was about to find out that my dead wife, who never spoke to me, was giving a reach around to Hifumi in an Arby's parking lot. Like, what are we doing here?
Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so...
Hurt people.
Well,
Yes,
at least
Becklin,
our school's on the
jokes are
Call of
almost as
Duty
old as
lobby.
Vivian, yes.
Yeah. Fuck you, man.
I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
I do like that Byakuya did just straight up drop thick chicks only on Toko.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well,
Why don't I replace
don't
the
know.
queen? I'd be able to convince them. Because the queen is dead, Crimbo. God.
yeah.
Why does everybody want me dead?
Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later when you weren't here, Makoto. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. I can't.
Oh my god.
Am I like...
oh, Bopper, you really fucked it.
The Fumbler! Let
Oh
me
my
hear
God.
it for the Fumbler. The only thing...
Exiled from the friend group chapter.
I like how I've
Is this
become the
still a murder game or just a kink session with the students? I don't see why those two are mutually exclusive, Alex.
Was this what 16-year-old me was into, asks Nathan. Nathan, well, I spent the first, 4 parts of this series going like, man, being a teenager sucked.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, if being a teenager sucked for you, that means, importantly, that most likely you did not peak in high school. Which is maybe the saddest thing a person can do.
Yeah, everybody knows that you're supposed to peak in high school.
Well, is that true?
I mean, that's
Did I
definitely
fuck
what
up?
some people told me.
Yeah.
I know I said I wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
The saddest thing a person could do happened last stream.
Just a second.
Chat, do not put in the newspapers
dirty,
that I was
Makoto.
melting down over a 2D girl.
Dirty! President Dirty of Dirtlandia!
You don't understand. Even Owie, I'm not even trying.
You've anti-rizzed everyone.
Who would be the best friendship material? Owie? Yasuhiro? Because he buy you beer.
Yeah. I put in a vote for Sakura.
This
She's
is not even
supportive.
this is the fumble dimension.
Yeah. Chihiro for sure. I'd be friends with
Chihiro
Chihiro.
would be. Well, I
Bopper-
literally was friends with Chihiro.
Bopper wouldn't be friends with Celeste. Bopper would be irresponsible around Celeste. Bopper would watch Celeste slap a boy across the face for looking at her the wrong way and mumble under his breath, "Should have been me, should have been me, should have been me."
You know, English 2, I'll never forget. English 2, 10th grade English. They, the assigned seat put me right next to a goth girl. It's true.
Mhm.
It's true. You can ask X-Zero X-Man about it. You can ask Midnight.
Shout out to X0 X-Man.
In English 2, check this out for the Bopper lore here. English 2, 10th grade. That is the class where I met both Iron Colon and X-Zero X-Man, and Midnight Cowboy was in that class, although I had met him the year before in algebra class. We, also, all of us were in that class. I met them for the first time. The first assigned seat of that year was, at the beginning of the year, me in between X-Zero X-Man and Goth Girl. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have to tell the story beyond that because we can imagine how that went, which is that
You rizzed her up perfectly, right?
I rizzed her up absolutely perfectly, and it was a great experience, and everyone was happy, and it was wonderful, and I had a great time.
PNG tube not related.
Yeah. The PNG tube does not reflect how that actually went. The best part was when Iron Colon, who was sitting directly behind me, leaned forward across the table and in my ear went, "The Fumbler." You don't understand.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you?
I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all the morning. Filthy me? To make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy.
That is true. At least my parents didn't name me Iron Colin.
It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up.
Here's the funny thing about Iron Colin is that when we came up with that name, while I had nothing to do with it, Iron Colin did not have an alias name for the first Drunk Emblem video. And I did, because I was Booty Bopper, and Midnight Cowboy had his YouTube channel. Iron Colin had nothing. We're like, well, we can't just call you by like your actual real name.
Which
What are we
was
gonna call
Iron at the time.
Which was Iron at the time. And we just straight up just started recording, and he just came up with the name Iron Colin on the spot after I had just pressed record.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It's heinous.
Yeah, it is.
Just shut up. You and that lusty body of yours.
Chat, I'm so mad right now.
Everyone's out here having lesbianism done around you.
Toko's like, shut your fucking mouth, and Aui's like, shut your fucking mouth. And now they're gonna get it on and be like, Makoto, you suck. Surprisingly,
Night
her
after-
hands are in view.
You go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off! I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat chalk tight. I'm going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard.
Shot, reverse shot. Here's what you'd see if you turned it
I'm
around.
having so much fun voice acting this right now.
this
Devs
is the
are
shot we would
choking that
get.
chicken. You don't have to go that far. I am a committed artist. Chat, my mom just walked into my room and pried my computer from my hands.
Bopper streams when I'm watching alone. Bopper streams when my mom walks in. Shout out to everybody. I mean, everybody can be like, okay, hands, Vivian shouldn't go that hard. But like, last week or 2 weeks ago, like, I just straight up had like an orgy with myself doing Hifumi's voice. Because it was so real when he started hitting you with pudgy princess, cat boy, dog girl.
Yeah.
And it's amazing. Decent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
So, who would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right?
An orgy with myself. Be honest, it's called choking the chicken.
Sorry.
Hello, Spike. I just got here. What the fuck?
Hi, Spike.
That's just what Bopper normally sounds like. Really, we should congratulate him on all the other voices. Chat ban Lord Pet. Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. The balls are gonna touch chat.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Because, Makoto, if you marry Kyoko, you know what that means. Yeah, I know.
Bopper stream when the new time viewers walk in.
Isn't
I'm
it
sorry,
fun?
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
I think it's so much fun that this is the first stream I've done in like a year that's brought in new viewers. I think that's a ton of fun. That has re-energized me down to my orgiatic core. This is true. That's
Also,
what helps
chat,
well
please
up all my
don't-
Hifumi voice.
Please don't clip when I got way into the fucking voice acting.
No,
don't clip
chat,
that.
clip where Vivian got straight Jim nasty.
Listen. Shut up.
And do not tag it, cat girl dog boy.
No, don't. God damn it.
It's already on here. This stream's about to
No.
No.
And it's in the VOD. No. No one look at the VOD. Everyone stop. No one look at the VOD.
If you can post comments, I think, on streams while they're ongoing.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking
chat.
kill
Can we get timestamps posted in the comment section? Video starts here. Can we get stream starts? Can we get stream starts here? Stream starts here. Timestamp to Vivian getting straight Jim nasty on the Coco voice. Bad. I've clipped the audio for audition purposes only. Here's what Nick just sent me, or tagged me on Discord.
No.
I hate this.
Bad bitch fumbled. Yeah.
Why did I get tagged on Discord again?
Hey, at least I didn't get tagged on Discord.
I mean, that's just asking. That's playing with the devil. Crimbo just sent this.
Oh, please show me. Show
Wile E.
me.
Coyote.
That's really good. Oh, that's so good.
I will type up extensive timestamps. Tarambar's the GOAT.
No!
I mean, look. Oh my god, you know what would be awesome? I'm not saying I would do it, right? Because I'm not that much of a performance artist. But imagine if I was straight dark side filling it with this PNG tube. Oh, man.
That would be crazy. That would go so hard.
Look. We're in agreement on the same things that go hard. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Let's see what Toko has to say.
Can you imagine? Can you believe that earlier today I was talking about you with a mutual friend of ours, where I was like literally unprompted singing your praises as an essayist?
I really appreciate that.
Yeah, like I was like because I legitimately believe that, like, at least for me, like, being your friend is kind of a constant exercise in like watching somebody be like so much more like smart and engaging with the same medium. I don't know, you're like a very disarmingly like compelling YouTuber, and I think that hasn't been like, I don't know, I think it's worth like bringing up again, because like you're really, really good at this.
I really appreciate that. Now 85% of my brain is like, that's the greatest compliment I've ever heard. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And the other 15 for me is like, this is the plank that's just been laid out, and I'm gonna run off of the cliff on this compliment and then look down and see that there's nothing under me, Wile E. Coyote style.
It is a shame that all of your talent as a video essayist hasn't allowed you to not fumble every single girl in Danganronpa. I guess I will say that. I'm holding the football for you, Charlie Brown style.
You're like, wow, you're really fantastic at what you do. It's a shame about the lack of motion.
Yeah. God, Chihiro would have loved to have listened to one of your essays, but she died.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I came out right now and said this entire stream series has been an act on my part of performative entertainment, and actually I'm not the fumbler, would anyone believe me? Chat, tell me in chat, post hands if you think I'm telling the truth, and post you lied in all caps if you think I'm
literally
lying.
in a relationship with a goth girl. Like, this is all. Of course, this is all a fucking performance. Are you kidding me? She canonically bought you Stellar Blade.
I got a comment about that today, actually.
Oh God, I want to hear
YouTube.
this.
It wasn't a
Please.
hate comment, sadly. I wish it was.
Damn.
You lied. But seriously, thank you. Chad, if you've not seen Vivian's videos, go check them out because they're very good. Just don't watch the Catherine video.
Yeah, the one where you upstage me.
Yeah. When I heard that being said live on stream, part of me felt really bad.
It's fine. I upstaged you in your Final Fantasy, modern era Final Fantasy.
That is
video,
true.
so-
People, I still get comments. Someone posted like the timestamp to where your Final Fantasy 14 section started, and they're like, "This part goes
Really?
hard." Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
It's okay. I cut your parts out of the 6-hour version out of petty rage.
You want to hit someone? Master, please hit him. Oh, please, let me watch you hit him.
So people are gonna get on you for like straight jorking it on the previous thing, but if you just heard Toko's like actual voice actress, I mean,
Oh no, it was obscene.
like that was like 6 up in Germany.
Yeah.
Hello, Doran. You joined at the perfect time. Has there been a down point in this stream series? I don't know. I wish there was. Chat, you ever get the feeling that like you just want to like go curl up in the corner or something and like just not leave?
I feel all dizzy. I seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that.
I hate this so much. She's like into it.
Yeah.
Cheer up, man.
Hey, Buffer, you can't even be mad at me at this point in time. I am hitting you maybe like 20% intensity when the game is just here fucking like double, triple, quadrupling down on you over and over and over
No. It's literally like they've got me pinned down and they're beating the shit out of me. And then you're the person that comes in with the little, flick. Like you flick someone, you do like the okay sign and you flick. And you just got your index finger hovering right over my eye, and that's where you're just flicking over and over again. It hurts way more than everything else.
God.
Hello, Blake Bortles, former Jacksonville
Also, Blueberries,
Jaguars
thank you. Those are
quarterback.
genuinely nice
Blake
things to say to
Bortles.
me. Thank you.
One time, Blake Bortles, I won a fantasy football league, Blake Bortles, in 2017 when you were my quarterback. Shout out Blake Bortles, chat.
Hi, Blake Bortles. I've very recently gotten into football. Are you any good?
Better than having one sue you like I did. I mean,
Oh, yes, a hero.
Lord Pitt posted just before him. Surely it's another one of his jokes. Wait, we already...
Cheer up, man. You can always choke the chicken on camera. Oh, God, is Yasuhiro Darkside Phil's origin story?
Oh,
Is that
my
what's
God.
happening?
I used to be a streamer, Makoto, and you're not going to believe it. I totally hang dong on stream.
One time, my girlfriend, she ordered pizza with her other friends, and she didn't order me any. And I got so mad, I pissed in the corner of the garage on stream. I know that that's not Darkside Phil, but listen, let me have this.
Now, you know what team Blake Bortles was the quarterback for?
What?
Jacksonville Jaguars.
Not my team.
Well, you know who the current quarterback of the Jacksonville Jaguars is, right?
Who?
Trevor Lawrence.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Is that my goat?
This Blake Bortles is your GOAT. 2017 Blake Bortles was crazy.
Trevor can't sling it like me. What is it?
Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you.
The Kyoko stumped him. Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart.
Okay, chat, if any of you live in the Jacksonville area, when they suck next year, please print out a gigantic, please print out a shirt and, iron on Punish Trevor and wear it to the home games the same way that, fans will wear bags over their heads when a team sucks.
Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into Wild Beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia.
What is happening to me?
In our talk, wait till tomorrow. I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains.
But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, worship protein. It's like you're God or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Well, for now, let's eat.
Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Yeah, we got fifth wheel ascended bagels. This is so bad. Oh, come on. How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What, about your family?
Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
You had two moms?
You're in a throuple?
You ever heard of
Or your
MILFs?
parents were in a throuple?
What? That's just how things were.
How futuristic. Everyone in chat now is suddenly going very futuristic.
That's like a serious issue. Oh, here we go.
Oh, Yasuhiro, you have a weak mind.
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that!
I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Yasuhiro is not the GOAT.
Yasuhiro, fix your heart. Oh, do we get free time now?
Yeah, now I'm just hearing I'm just hearing David Lynch's in my voice and if you don't approve of her two hot moms, then fix your heart or die. Get real. Okay. Heading into free time.
You're literally dating Makoto's wife?
Heading into free time, I'm gonna go get some water. I will be right back.
Alright. Hey, chat. I already have water because I'm responsible. How are you guys doing? You're so tired. I am also tired. I have not been sleeping super well. This semester's been kicking my ass. I am trying not to strain my voice, but I have to tell you, I'm starting to feel a little bit. Genocide Jill and Monokuma are two really, really exhausting voices for me to do. You did too much. Yeah, everyone's working too hard. Today I did, let's see, I did my taxes today. I did, I got up early to play some Final Fantasy XI with a friend, which was pretty good. I did my taxes. I did game dev stuff. And then I streamed here. Your girlfriend walked in when I was voice acting earlier. I'm sorry, Ascended Bagels. I'm sorry. Also, hire me for voice acting gigs. I'm not very good, but I'm very committed. So I don't know. Oh, thank you. Very kind. I've never done my taxes. The IRS can't get me. All right, Blake Bortles. Tell us about the game dev. I've been contributing to a visual novel project that's been going on. It is a weird, surreal, sci-fi furry visual novel that has been coming along. A lot of the art is done by Gilgamessed Up, and it's looking pretty cool so far. So there is that. She said it was good. Oh, thank you. Jules just woke up from anything happened. So yeah, I've been helping with like storyboarding and like writing and stuff like that. I guess not storyboarding, that's drawing, outlining and stuff like that. Helping lesbian eroge. God. Is there any timeline on that? I think the project is looking to get a social media presence going. I want to say it's like maybe like a month or two from now, things might be cropping up. But I know that the team wants to get kind of an alpha build going maybe by the end of the year. So yeah, look out for it. I didn't, you know, I can't make my involvement super public in it because it is material that could like compromise me at my job. But I'll do what I can to get the word out, you know? No one's surprised Jules Bopper fumbled. Bopper's posting through it. He's getting his he's gonna get through it. It's gonna be fine. I believe in Bopper. Again. Bopper can't fumble if I throw an interception first. It could compromise. It could compromise me at my job. Crimbo, go eat. I swear to God, go. Everyone, take care of yourselves. Also me. Well, okay. Ascended Bagels. Listen. One, I'm an artist, and that was my craft. And two, I don't think my job is going to be able to find this. You know. Like, my boss isn't in my Discord or in Bopper's Discord. It's just that, like, a couple of my bosses, like a boss and a coworker of mine follow me on Blue Sky. So I do have to be at least a little tiny bit careful about, like, what I share explicitly. You know? Hey, Lord Pent, welcome back from your very innocuously timed water break. I hope that things are going well for you. Your boss just happens to discover the stream. I think that this is fine. I stand by my work because I'm an artist, and you know, if it's not a matter of whether or not it's I have no association with Lord Pent, I promise. I believe you, Blake Bortles. Listen, it's complicated, okay? Tell Big Poppy we said hi. Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about the project. I've been working hard on my upcoming video. By the end of the month, I'm gonna have a video out on Persona 2. I'm doing a video on Persona 2, parentheses, both of them. Somehow I have to play and record footage of both Persona 2 Innocent Sin and Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. And it's gonna be great, and like no one is gonna watch it because no one cares about Persona 2. But I think that Persona 2 is great, and that's kind of the whole point of the video, is just to convince people to try out Persona 2. It's really good. Persona 10, Sin and Punishment 2, exactly. I love Old Man Pumpkin. Oh, well then Blueberries, you're in for a treat, because, like, yeah, we're doing Persona 2.
Oh, hell yeah.
Best Persona game is Persona 4 Dancing All Night. I used to play that shit when Jalen ran with Jalen Ramsey before big games. That's really interesting to know, Blake Bortles. Persona 4 Dancing All Night remains a weird oddity in my head because it is extremely funny that they tried really, really hard to make a plot out of like a dancing game. If you weren't playing 6 RPGs right now, you'd be able to play Persona 2, but you'll watch anyway. Hell yeah. Everyone, shout out to King K. Honestly, a good friend of mine, wonderful YouTuber. I hope that you're doing good with Golden Sun, the Lost Age. I cannot wait for that video. Mom calls me Blake Dogshit Bortles. Hey Blake, Blake Bortles. That sounds really rough. Respectfully, I feel like this might not be the best place to fully process that because I don't think anybody here is a licensed therapist. Your mom knows ball. Even my mom wouldn't have drafted me 3rd overall. Let's not do trauma dump time with me, okay? Come on, let's keep it light. Come on, hey everyone. Maybe be like, don't trauma dump in my host's stream, Bortles. Yeah. Blake Bortles, you're being a little bit emotionally manipulative right now. At least I'm better than that beautiful bum, Trevor Lawrence. Try calling Blake's mom, Bopper. Where is Bopper right now? He's crying in the shower. No trauma dumping, we only stroke that J here. And you call me mean, Tiara, please. The trapezoids need recharging. Cat, who would you get on your knees and beseech for? Can we talk about soy philosophy? I'm... What do you need? Chat, thoughts on turkey and cheese on rye? That sounds good to me. Get something. Get it. I choke that chicken about as much as I throw interceptions. You have a bad knee, so you have to hold off on the beseeching. Some guy, I also have bad knees. I think it's just because I'm like 6'2", so my knees are just bad. They don't like me. I am tall. I'm 6'2". I'm a very, very tall person. And yet I know, like, several people who are taller than me. Hit show tall girl. Yeah, regular 6-foot girl meeting a 5'11" girl. Popper getting a whole gallon. He's using it to shower and cry. All posting, let's go. See, okay, so Bopper keeps on lashing out at me. And that's okay. I forgive him. Because Bopper is going through some of the most enhanced fumbles of his life right now. So like I kind of have to just like let this happen. Because the only way that he's going to be able to like recover fully through it is if he gets all the way through it, you know? You know what I mean? So it's okay. He's a grieving man, exactly. Thank you, Bagels. The only way out is through, yeah. Well, to be fair, Bopper's recent Kyoko fumble is really, really difficult because he fumbled the most obvious choice in the world.
How are we still
like,
talking
Kyoko
about
was
this?
Kyoko was like, hi, Bopper. Kyoko was like, hey, don't you trust me? I'm catching Quirt up in chat. Kyoko was like, don't you trust me? Won't you tell me what's on your mind? And you had an option to either tell her or not tell her. And Bopper was like, I'm not gonna tell her. And now, so like, yeah, he did fumble that one. It was a generational fumble, you have to understand. We must review. Yeah, let's bring it back up. Let's bring it back up on the board. And also, yeah, you might have missed Samiri, but no one has timestamped it and no one has clipped it, so I'm saved. I'm safe. I'm safe from being from having my shame published for all to see. Bopper, on the other hand,
I just got back from crying in the shower.
Yeah. Hi, Bopper.
Bopper and I together would have averaged 45 turnovers a season. Here's what I'm going to test. If I ban Blake Bortles, will Lord Penn's messages also be deleted? So, basically, I was going to get my water, and I was like, you know what? You in chat in the game have been like in some ways ragging on me. I mean, it's funny, right? Because I feel like I've been getting blasted.
Lord Penn, please. I have 70 alternative accounts. You'll never find my man.
I had to get in my element. I had to, moisturize and face scrub and cucumber bath. Mm-hmm. Really kind of get back into my zone, and
yeah,
nothing's helping. I saw a lot of people.
Penn is very cool in the chat.
I saw a lot of people in chat talking about height and like chat. If you want to be taller, there's a really simple solution to this. You know what it is?
What?
I didn't know if you'd have a guess or something. It's very simple. Wear Doc Martens. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't own platform Doc Martens, believe it or not. But I have regular ones, and I go from just a tick above 6'1" to 6'3" in them. It changes a lot.
Blake Bortles, please.
Blake Bortles, would you say I am also a Riz Lord and get a ton of motion? Wearing the platform ones is obviously and I have no motivation, right? There's absolutely no benefit to me to spread Doc Martens propaganda. Being tall actually sucks, chat, in some ways. Because your back sometimes just hurts. which was entirely separate from my
Spike,
my
the
trapezoid.
Spike is right. There are only 10 people watching besides Lord Pent and Blake Bortles.
Lord Finn is a Rizzlord and gets more emotion than Philip Rivers. Philip Rivers has like 9 kids. There's like so many interviews talking to him where he was like, and I was like, damn, we're not going to use contraception.
Well, then I guess Lord Pent must have at least 10 kids.
Yeah. Philip Rivers is one of those like super hardcore Catholics that all he talks about is how he like has unprotected sex with his wife. It's the strangest thing ever. You thought of you when Kate Black said that she prefers Doc Martens in her latest video? Finally, some good fucking taste on YouTube.
Yeah. So who are you gonna rizz up now in free time, huh? Rizzlord, get in there. Who you rizzing up?
I think we might, if I can, I might try to go for Kyoko.
Where are you?
Yeah, try it. Absolutely try it. Yasuhiro is right next to Kyoko.
This is not okay.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. No! Hard deny.
I'm really sad you can't hear the soundboard.
What did you play?
I've been spamming Blink 182, and there's no way I can lose. Okay, Sakura's here.
Blake Wordles, Kyoko's treating you like Doug Marone treated me after the 2018 season.
No! What's going on in here?
They're having sex in that office.
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans.
Do not go in there.
I'm not here for mid.
Oh my god, how are you leering at me?
The Game Sphere, King K.
Hysterical!
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 What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me?
No. I completely forgot. Like, I'm looking at the clips that I do have. Wait, where is it? I thought I just was like, I forgot I had that one, and now I don't see it anymore.
Chat, the best Final Fantasy is Stranger of Paradise. Blake Bortles, Stranger of Paradise is an excellent Final Fantasy game. Orbiter status.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had David Lynch on here.
Now the pervert banned from the Ben Friend group.
Bullshit.
I'm gonna be grinding that fucking bullshit button for a while.
Fucking bullshit.
All right. You know, Aoi does got good vibes. Let's go.
What if she also doesn't want to talk to you because you're the branded pervert?
I'm not a pervert.
Could you imagine if this was the one free time where it was just a joke and no one wants to talk to you? That would be so fucking funny.
Where are you?
Pushing on
And
doesn't
I'm
help.
so sorry.
Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
I cannot sleep.
I'm sorry.
I cannot dream tonight.
I'm sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows.
I need somebody in
I know.
always.
We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it.
That sick, strange darkness.
You can talk to Hina.
You got it.
You want to do some stretches with me?
I'm gonna pull
The
up
webs
the
from all
gift-giving
the
guide.
spiders
right
catching
now
things
because
and
I
eating
know
their
that you're gonna
insides.
get very, very sad if you fumble this. All right, what you got? Damn, you didn't even hesitate.
I'm the Riz.
How thoughtful! This is why I like you, Makoto.
Chat, if you are a YouTube member, post John Madden, Rizzler booming right through your door.
I mean, not that kind of like.
Oh my god! Even when you're winning, you're getting fucking friend zone.
No. This is good. This is good, right? She's like, this is not like I
She's
not like I like you, Baki.
yeah.
She's trying to play it cool.
Yeah.
Is something wrong, Hina? They're changing the name of Madden to Bortles.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. I can't do any sports. I can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports.
Hina, calm down, okay?
Can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit.
But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity.
Don't you think that's a little extreme?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know?
I have great news, Chad, about the trapezoid diagnosis. Not only did they run electricity through it, they did the physical therapist did a ton of mobility tests on me and figured out what the problem was.
Ooh.
The problem was that my traps were too swole.
Ooh.
I couldn't believe it. It was
Why
shocking.
else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school?
Please ignore my previous statements. I am in control. I am one. 6.
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one.
Tennis?
Mm-hmm. She has a coach and
Is
everything.
this mislabeled speaker? The big one.
The big one?
Going home.
Bouldering. Your main sport's swimming, right?
Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Get me in a
Chat,
pool
post
under the
J's. Do not
blue
post.
sky.
Chat's about to post J's like we never seen J's before.
Chad, have you ever heard of Ram Ranch? Oh my
OMG,
god.
he pays attention. He's so in. I mean, this reminds me of Speedy admitting to his epic fumble like 6 streams ago. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
I can't move. I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try.
A challenge?
I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having a fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop.
The highest mountaintop? Why doesn't she try Bortles 2025 releasing on the Nintendo Switch 2? Chat, I know that it's been like 2 weeks or so, or like a week and a half since that Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. But
been like 3 days.
Can you all can admit to us here that like you got a little bit excited when the name
Bortle?
John Madden showed up. Not because you want to play the game or because you support EA, but because now the name John Madden just puts a smile on your face. The highest mountaintop.
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz.
Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Boom!
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses?
Hey, I'm seeing people say they were not excited for John Madden. I would just like to remind everybody of that time that John Madden, live during the middle of a football game he was commentating, said randomly for no reason, you know, if I were reborn, I'd like to be reborn as a blimp. Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here?
That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right.
Hello, Executive Koala. Just beat Slave Knight Gale and Soul of Cinder for the first time. What have I missed? Well, you missed a lot, but you don't get any better than Soul of Cinder and Slave Knight Gale.
Yeah. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
If you would have told me in 2017 that Blake Bortles would be in a stream chat that I was doing of an anime game where I was fumbling fake women.
And then 2 more Blake Bortles came up and had a papal, like a great schism papacy event, but it's only filtered through Blake Bortles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dreams do come true, Professor.
Yeah, all right. I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room, like maybe around 1,000 or something.
She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected.
Nice. All right, who's next?
I like how we're not
Those aren't real.
I became the Rizzler and I'm getting nothing.
Skill. You could talk to Toko.
Oh wait, she wasn't in this room? Oh god, I killed Blake Bortles. No. There's so many Bortles in chat.
Try again, she stinks good, I'm told.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
No way.
I miss you, miss you. Hello there. The angel in my nightmares.
We should just go and sit in Celeste's room and sniff the air.
Oh, man.
I'll win! There is no way I can lose! Ah!
We're Risen Alley.
Alright.
We're working on it.
Riz up Yasta Hero.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive.
Yeah.
You want to go for a run to relieve some of the stress?
There are 2 Blake Bortles in chat. Oh my god, there's a white background Blake Bortles and a gray background Blake Bortles. Heaven is at my feet, and the sky shall be my banquet, a feast for divinity, and I am host and guest.
There are 2 white backgrounds and 1 gray background.
Oh my god.
Alright, what do you want to give her?
Crazy Diamond is that stand from JoJo, right?
Yes.
Meteorite Arrowhead, that's from JoJo too. What would I wonder what she would like.
Well, she liked the donut inflatable, but
I don't think I have another one.
well, if you propose something, and I'll let you know.
The water lover.
The water lover. Yeah, that would work, wouldn't it?
That's right? Right? Yay! Ultra stoked! Hey, Makoto?
I feel like our chat is rapidly getting taken over by Blake portals.
I don't know what's happened.
Awakening.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well,
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set.
I wonder how many people in chat have changed their name to Blake Portals. It's got to be more than Lord Pent, right? Like, it's spreading.
And doing 1,000 of each.
Well, that would explain it.
Tired. So tired. I want something sweet.
Oh, that would also be like the obvious tell if like one of Monokuma's motives come in and it's just like,
I'm banning sweets until someone dies.
then fucking like Aoi like goes dead in the eyes.
Wait. Oh, no. Tarambar's been taken over. Wait, I can't tell. Has Tarambar been taken over by Blake Bortles or Drew Locke? I can't tell.
I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, then deep fry them.
What do you think she's looking for?
When you take what and deep fry it?
Flour, butter, sugar, eggs.
Flour, butter, sugar, eggs.
And deep fry them. I also want a churro.
I know, you want some donuts, don't you?
Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
okay.
Throw those into the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine! Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? He did the crap out of that, right?
You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth, no, who in the whole universe can say that they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First, the sweetness floods your mouth, then the soft
Great
dough
Blake Bortles
cushions
is Lord
through.
Pent because, warm chewiness is something Lord Pent would say.
Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself.
Why did this stream go sexual so fast?
When people talk about the donut effective, that's what they're talking about.
That's absolutely not true.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm churling like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second.
Out of my way, Makoto, or I got an uppercut with your name on it.
I'm not in the way.
Wait for me, God of Donuts.
Whenever
That
I'm
is
around
a
her,
spreads.
I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality.
bestie. That's not a fumble at all.
Okay, you know what's happening here, right? Though I'm behaving as Awie's tier 3 sub.
You are. And hey, you got more skill points.
Woo!
The subber.
What kind of nerd raises someone up and files a report card?
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Uh-oh.
Quickly, 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 quickly.
Hello, Rose. Soaking? Chat, hands for that soaking comment. I don't know. All right. It's gym time.
It's time for Harry Dubois.
There's no way anything's happened, right?
Nah. See, everyone's fine.
Gym teacher Harry Dubois.
It began.
Oh no.
It began.
Hello, Kapopo.
Here we go.
Oh no, this is a cutscene. This is so bad. He's gonna be like, I'm calling a school assembly just so we can watch Celeste's death on replay.
Well,
Yeah. Okay, let's get this show on the road.
Weird way of saying Raphael Ambrosius Gusto.
That's true.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again?
Oh, no, not again. I can't take it anymore. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
Oh, no. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
today, I'm
The
feeling
reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. Told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Says, how about videos of Celeste having fun without you? And I'm so sorry. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
Huh?
So, guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami.
What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura is a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine.
Oh no, Blueberry's been taken over too.
Oh no.
Blueberry's been taken over. This is so sad. I wonder if Diara killing one Blake Bortles was like taking the head off a Hydra. Someone earlier said something, but it was so long ago. Oh, Lauren had said that I wanted to share that I'm playing The Sims 4 right now. Just had triplets, and one of them is named Eric, and the other is named Vivian. Funny
Also,
coincidence there. I hope
very
the
weird.
other kid's name is Trevor.
Yeah. I was about to say, I don't know who Diara is. I know Blake. I know Blake
Wait.
Wisteria.
Oh my god!
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Shout out to Professor Bopper until I change my name to
Roast
Professor
her.
Fumbler.
Boil her. Kill her. Don't kill her. Whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait.
I can't believe that this stream, of all stream series, needs a highlight video.
Oh, God.
Huh?
What
the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey.
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, Blake Drew.
You've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled.
The good news is that we know none of the Blake Bortles are Speedy Hawk, because Speedy Hawk would be Trey Hendrickson.
Yeah. Science proves this.
Mm-hmm.
There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
Oh no. Okay, white background Blake Bortles is on red hot Speedy Hawk alert.
Oh no.
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm going to YouTube real quick.
Yeah, gonna check and see if Speedy Hawk's channel is still there. Or if that channel might happen to say Blake Bortles.
Speedy Hawk still exists as Speedy Hawk, so Speedy Hawk's got an alt account.
Check his second channel.
Speedy Hawk's got an alt account. I love Lucina and Lilina almost as much as beer. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
Wow. Wow, white background Blake Bortles. I'm very happy that you said something so nice.
Wait a minute. I need to go to your alt channel and check to see if it's Blake Bortles.
You saw all of that.
The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it?
Hold on.
What happened?
Professor Bopper is going to be a great lawyer and he never fumbles, says Blake Bortles.
Shout out Blake Bortles.
Bopper.
We love Blake
Bopper.
Bortles. What?
Bopper.
We love Blake Bortles. Chat, do
Where's
not
his-
chat, do not
where's
press
his
F5.
channel?
Do not press F5, chat. Oh my god.
I stroked Trey's J till he had every touchdown on my paw. It's a Bopper second account, clear as day. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Nobody checked the footage dump channel.
Oh my god.
I can't go on. I've reached the end, chat. I'm not sure. Am I on crack?
Oh, I feel high.
Am I on crack or something? Because if you told me...
How is it? I moaned into a microphone. How is that like the floor? Like the least like off the rails it got?
Like, like I gotta be on. Shaggy, this isn't weed. Because, Chad, is this real? Okay, because here's the problem I'm going through right now. I think I'm just tripping. I'm completely tripping right now because I was thinking about if I went backwards in time again. I know I've mentioned the same hypothetical before, and I mentioned it earlier in regards to Blake Bortles, but if you told me in 2017 that I would have a semi-successful, fairly popular YouTube channel where I would break down on stream because I failed to date a two-dimensional goth girl, and Blake Bortles would be talking about how he stroked off Trey Hendrickson, and it was like that scene from Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. This can't be real. Vivian, is this real?
Who's Vivian? My name's always been Blake.
Hold on, I'll be back. I'm gonna go do fucking crack real quick.
Boffer, listen. The accident was 5 months ago. You have to let us go. God, it's a good thing he wasn't in his truck. Blake Bortles, please, you have to wake up. Blake Souls 2, Scholar of the First Portal. This was the apocalypse my dad was scared of. I am the part of Project 2025 they didn't tell you about. Oh, fuck, Tramber, you were McKellen this entire time? Oh my god, Professor Portals!
I think more than anything, we need a reset, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we need a reset. The mind is a fragile thing.
We're just gonna take deep breaths, chat.
Yeah.
We got it out of our systems.
Hmm.
We got it out of our systems. If we refresh our YouTube pages, we will now see order restored to this world. We are no longer haunted by the demons of 2017.
That's exactly what's happening right now.
Yes. Do you live in some alternative fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
Sakura would never do that!
Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well, I'm sorry. Sorry. I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? Then you just make it all the more suspicious. Oh my god! The second we finally cleared it of our systems, both Pumpkin and Big Poppy have shown up, and they're trying to push all the shit off my desk.
Yes! Here we go!
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please!
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends.
I see.
So even now, you've taken aim at our lives.
You're wrong!
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible!
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
As the ultimate fanfic creator, this was but a drop in the bucket of my boundless genius.
However,
Hifumi's
How do
back.
you- Yeah? From beyond the grave. How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind.
What?
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat him.
Chat, if you can send this stream to everyone that you know,
sorry.
if we can get this up to record
No,
numbers
don't
of
do
viewership,
that.
please.
No, that's fine. Well, maybe like this last section of it, but like, you know.
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
I'm sorry.
Didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
We should release this stream series on DVD.
Can we cut out one chunk of it?
Which
Just
part?
Can we the part where Toko and Aoi have an interaction with each other?
Why?
No reason. Just yeah, we're trying to keep it trim. We're trying to keep the just, you know, want to make sure that it's like all the best bits. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Like,
I'm
you're
sorry.
making it sound
Ooh.
like you were stroking that J.
Huh?
When you
no,
were doing the vocal
I would never.
performance.
What? No. I would. What? No. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining
I
hall
remember
will be
watching the
locked,
Bopper Danganronpa
and entry
DVD
at that point
over and
is
over again on
strictly
car rides as a kid
prohibited.
using the portable DVD player my parents got me.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is.
Don't make me repeat
Over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to
That's
discuss.
terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really
What
was.
is this?
That's.
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow.
I still want to just straight blick Byakuya. Just get a 9mm just right next to him, just blow his fucking brains out. I'm so sick of this guy. Honestly, at this point, we're on part 8. I'm pretty convinced that this game doesn't end. I'm pretty sure this just goes on forever.
The actual literary comparison here is John Paul Sartre's No Exit.
Yes.
Like, all we are is just trapped in this fucking room until everybody kills each other.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally how No Exit goes.
Yeah.
No! Hifumi's
Holy
back.
shit!
Chat, Hifumi's back.
As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe.
Please, I swear to God, if he says professional football player in the NFL.
Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Monokuma coming in your face.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful
Rise and shine,
day.
more like rise and grind, am I right?
This stream series is not fucking funny. Why is everyone treating it like a joke?
I'm having fun.
There are 93 people here, 91 in chat, plus us two. 92 are having fun. Welcome, Blake Bortles.
Oh, goodbye, Blake Bortles.
Kyoko, good morning. Wow, this has created some real heavy shit. This must be what it felt like to miss the Hands story stream. Philip, the good thing is that the good thing, Philip, is that none of this has anything to do with me. I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing, say nothing. I didn't do anybody, and everybody wants to hurt me now.
I don't want to hurt you. I've already hurt you so much since stream today.
And what do I get out of it? I just get to say, oh yeah, well, go play shuffleboard. You're old. Like... Ah, Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean?
You were late. So
You're
we
weird.
were worried about you.
What a
This is
dull
weird.
King.
This is
He's
weird.
gone. What's weird?
Byakuya's in here too?
Yeah, what? That's fucking up.
At morning for breakfast?
Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here.
No. No. Chat, please, send help.
You hurt me again, Mr.
Send
Barker.
help.
You fumbled me into the abyss.
Refuge.
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds. Are you talking about Sakura? Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
Stupid reason.
What
Stupid.
did you say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
I am, in fact, stroking that J with 4 kings that are not Monsieur Bopper.
It doesn't say that on the screen. What are you talking? Oh
It's
my
stupid. You're a
god!
stupid idiot.
Hey.
Before you go too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through.
I swear to God, chat, I am not at all turning into whatever that shit was that was on Mondo's head.
Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but that's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born. Oh, in other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Hifumi is my king. We are stroking the jade together. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just...
Her grip hurts.
I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
There's no way that the stream where I introduced the Gil PNG tube is what this is. If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
Idiot! You've really asked her to do something so dangerous. What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
My apologies, Hifumi. Do you want me to remove my rings next time we stroke the J's?
Oh, I keep
Bopper,
looking up and I'm like, this is
if
not
you
the
didn't
dialogue on the
fumble me
screen that I look over in chat.
If you didn't fumble me so hard, I would have been sleeping in your room the night Mondo crucified me. I died for your restlessness. The chat is really fucking going crazy.
I feel like I'm encouraging it at this point.
As you... Well... Blake, let's
finish your
not
thought.
delete these chat messages. They need to be left here for posterity because I'll need them in my legal proceedings. I'm actually partially wondering if I'm not going through a bad trip right now.
This isn't chat roleplay. This is Bopper's regrets taking form.
I really think that I'm not here right now.
Listen, honestly, do you want to know why I'm doing this, Scented Bagels? I'm doing it because I just want another chance to just do these voices again. I miss them.
You did this to me, Bopper.
It's... Celeste, baby.
Inland.
The rings aren't the problem.
Inland Empire is responsible for this.
Oh my, Monsieur Hifumi.
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. My dear Celeste. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
Oh
shit. Finally, let's get some fucking action here, chat. I want straight John Madden in chat if you fucking hate. I want nothing but Jizzmen if we fucking hate Byakuya.
You disgust
Coco's in the
me.
background just fucking stroking that J.
Because she's into it. Aoi did the right thing. She didn't realize that it was kinky to Toko. But here we go.
You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
Yeah! Yeah! That's my goat!
Is Aoi turning into your goat?
That's my fucking goat! You know what? We did it! We hit 100 viewers for the first time ever in this series. We hit 100 concurrent viewers. And to celebrate 100 concurrent viewers, Byakuya is getting the fucking bitch voice. Tennis coach Feld. I should have died. Oh, interesting. You were planning to take care of that yourself?
Sayaka Maizono! I'm the first girl you ever fumbled in this game.
I swear to God, if I see one more of these posts in chat, I'm gonna go get the fucking... I'm gonna go get the wrench out of my toolbox and start pulling teeth. I swear to God.
Spirit rejuvenated. Let's go.
Listen here, worm. Hina may have fans, but you'll never outriz me. I'm levels above you. Oh my fucking God.
Oh my
Go
God,
ahead.
chat. What is happening?
Try it if you dare. That's how it works here after.
Sayaka, can you believe you fumbled both of us? And Chihiro, my goodness. You think I can't do it?
I'm just really fucking going all everywhere.
Hina, calm down.
That's right. This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want.
What's wrong? Lose your nerve.
I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Stupid cow. How dare she? She die a 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000.
Notice Byakuya says that, but is a member of Professor Bortles. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. All you can do is mock them for it.
Fucking bodied.
What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
Philip, if you want to, like, if you're curious about the profile picture, just stroke that F5 key. So, you know, how about we eat. Maybe now's not a good time. Owie's my goat. I would have honestly, like, I wish you would have stepped further though and just fucking shot that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Woo!
Free time.
Hey, the Rizzler is back.
Time to rizz up Byakuya, huh?
Who do I?
Or are we gonna try for? Are we gonna try for purple again?
Chat, we gotta try to riz purple. I gotta get my credibility back. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna steal Byakuya's girl right in front of his face.
Oh, are you going for the ultimate disrespect?
Yeah.
Anyway. I'm busy. I don't have time to waste.
Do not let Monto enter the chat.
Hey, Byakuya, watch this.
When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I had to have much to look forward to if I did get out.
What's your problem?
Old man Tenchi! What the fuck?
Oh my god. Tenmyoji just reminded me of something. So I was taking Pumpkin and Big Poppy outside because they've been like getting really feisty recently and they demand outdoor time. So I'll take them on like some supervised outdoor time where I like Pumpkin can just like kind of walk around. He's so old he doesn't do shit. But Poppy, I put him on like a little harness and he's like just strolling about and he's like snoffing around the side of the house. I swear to God, and I haven't posted this on the Discord because there's nudity in it, because he found buried in the mud and dirt underneath an old shingle that had fallen down, he found a grandpa video on DVD that was just caked in mud and dirt.
Jesus.
Yeah. And I immediately flipped out and I was like, oh my God, what is this? And so I've got it currently sitting on a paper towel downstairs, caked in dirt and crap, and I'm gonna try to refurbish it, see if I can get it to work. You lost that DVD ages ago. Popper, I'll give you permission to hang out with that dog for now, but don't waste too much time. I need Toko's help at 4 p.m. for my afternoon chase trip. So, I didn't post it to the Discord because there's nudity on the front of the DVD, but I was flipping out when, like, Big Poppy dug up a fucking porno DVD outside.
Nice.
He just brings that energy.
Yeah, yeah.
What would Toko like?
You have stuff.
Like what?
Do you want to just tell you?
Yeah.
You have an everlasting bracelet.
Ooh.
It's up top.
Oh.
There it is.
What the heck?
I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me.
Where is my kitten? I have your tea brewed with the milk in it.
No.
Take that, Byaku loser. Huh. Got him. Chat, we're so real for this. Aw, he's now just straight jorking it in the warehouse. He knows he's cooked.
Alone.
Look, he's alone in the goon cave. Get Aoi and Sakura just still getting it on. Same as always, we're not going to go in there. All right, it's also still no skill points. No nothing. No skills ever, apparently. All right, where's Toko?
Yeah. Bopper, what are skills?
I have none.
When are we ever gonna get out of here?
Oh, she already said this.
Yep.
What, more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity?
Oh God, Pumpkin is now here, climbing on top of my head. Pumpkin, will you say? Pumpkin, will you say hello to chat?
Will you stroke that J?
Come on, Pumpkin, say hello. I'm gonna stick the microphone in his face. Say hello.
Your chat has just full on turned into Danganronpa roleplay.
I don't even know how to interact with chat anymore.
I can't keep up at this
because
point in
they've
time.
gone crazy. Is this what is
they've
this the
taken
type
over
of,
entirely?
Is this the type of ritual madness that they wrote about in the ancient Greek times?
Yes. This is a bacchanal.
Yeah. Chat, Pumpkin is giving you all headbutts. He's doing that weird cat headbutt thing on the microphone.
Yes.
Ow! Ow!
See, you have another one.
Time to do it. How are we up to
Is this what
117 viewers?
This is what Oedipus was warning us about.
How do we have 117 viewers now? Why do people want to come and look at lose me suffer? Hey, Toko.
What's your problem?
What? You have a question? You have a question for your classmate?
So I kind of asked before, but what did you like to do in your spare time?
I just write. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you.
Classmates, oh no.
Ah, damn it. I had to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right?
No, it didn't really bother me. I can't believe you actually write novels and that people all over the world read them. I forgot that her thing is that she just straight jorked a fat one with the Gorton's Fisherman.
Yeah.
So how do you get your ideas and what do you write?
I got myself a frozen packet of Gorton's Fisherman fish sticks.
Oh my god! Is it like real life experience? Did you really do the Gorton's Fisherman at sea too?
You stupid!
What?
I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experiences for that?
Do you think Oedipus would have gotten like
It's all
down?
in my imagination. It's just delusions.
Do you think Oedipus would have gotten down straight nasty with Danganronpa?
Yes.
Delusions let you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do in real life. Are you saying you can't write romance unless you've already had lots of experience in love?
No, not at all.
It's okay. I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. They'll get pretty someday and show them all.
No.
Hey, Alex Smith. Welcome to Bophead.
Do you know who Alex Smith is?
Nope.
Former quarterback for the Kansas City Chiefs and San Francisco 49ers.
Oh my god. What is this stream? What is happening?
I'm gonna start crying.
I'm gonna cry. That's real.
Is this real? Is there any? Has there been any? Has there been any evidence that this is real?
Why?
What happened? Thank you for the 5 gift memberships, Philip Pryor, for gifting to Cooley Z, Kiyotaka Ishimura, Chris, Kuro, and Fairy Fantasia. Welcome to the Bob Squad.
Hi,
Welcome to the
everyone.
Box Squad. Welcome to the Bop
Oh,
Squad,
my
Joe
God.
Biden.
The year is 2008. There are no real chatters.
Is this dead internet theory? This time I'm sure she hates me.
It's real. You let me die and must suffer, monsieur.
I just got more skill points.
I love
Ghost
how
of
you only get
Christmas
skill
Past
points.
is-
I love how you only get skill points.
Ghost of Christmas Past real. Oh, this is real. All of it.
Eventually we're just gonna fucking have
This is a school announcement. It is now
we're just gonna have
7
like
p.m.
a Professor Popper show up in chat and just be like, Popper, you have to wake up.
This feels like.
Officially
Can I say what this
nighttime.
feels like right now? Because I'm shivering.
Soon the doors to
Alex
the
Smith is a
dining
real
hall will
one. We
be
played
locked,
Fire Emblem
and
Fates
entry
together
at
over the
that
summer in
point is
2016.
strictly prohibited.
You know, this feels like the type of thing that happens to like
Dreams, everyone.
someone
Good
with
night. Sleep
500,000
tight.
followers on Twitch. This does not feel like
Yeah.
something that happens to me.
Well, you know, you're honestly, I can't think of a more deserving person.
Thanks.
Yeah. You're making it big, sort of.
I like
After
how
I declined
I'm
the offer to
suffering all
become a
of-
shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should be a crab instead.
I'm gritting. I'm gritting.
How
gritting,
much
gritting?
can...
I'm gritting Christmas Carol right now. This is so bad. I must be this. I must be dreaming.
I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about... then how about to make it extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward.
Oh my God! It's Andrew Yang.
Why is
Deep cut.
Andrew Yang? What?
Remember Andrew Yang? His whole thing was not left, not right, forward.
Oh, the Yang Gang.
Yeah,
yes.
he started the forward party or something.
Yeah.
Yang gang, yang gang, yang gang. Speedy, we saw a lot of your alts here.
You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs.
Speedy, trust me. It's not just the NFL. It's not just Alex Smith and Blake Bortles. The voices are here. They're here and they're real. Byakuya is here. Celeste is here. Hifumi is here. Sayaka is here. They're all here.
This has been a hallucinogenic stream.
Ten Miyoji. And Speedy, big news if you didn't hear it earlier. I found a grandpa video buried under the dirt outside the side of my house. Well, Big Poppy found it. And it was dated like 2002. This is a crazy find.
What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I'm sick of this lore dump. Can we just kill someone?
Hey, I'm glad you asked.
Can we kill Byakuya?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
No, Hifumi's fading away. Okay, there's so many Speedy Hawk accounts in here right now. Speedy Hawk, or Celeste and Blake Bortles both straight gassing on him right now. I mean, this is like, I mean, if I'm getting denied the compliments of Celeste and Blake Bortles, it's over. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk with everyone.
It's gonna be fine. Ooh wah!
Ooh woo! Huh? Becklin, you missed nothing.
Here we go. Here, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Oh, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look!
Hina!
Ooh, ooh.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
Dark Bop, J Stroker extraordinaire, hello.
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Wait, she looks alive.
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Oh, Speedy got caught. Speedy got caught. Speedy Hawk, you're the best Fire Emblem community YouTuber. I watch Pumpkin. Go, leave. No. I don't know if you all heard Pumpkin like just do one of those straight scrabs right on me, but he got on top of the chair and then fell off and rolled off my face and went What's wrong with you? That wasn't a meow, that was him going like screaming because he fell, but he fell from the chair across my face. Oh my god. Now he's just sitting in my lap.
Dark Bop, J Stroker extraordinaire. Wait a second, who is this?
That's me. Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze?
Their giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Oh, okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me. Thank you for the $10, Blueberries. I like that chat is also a murder mystery now. Chat is so cooked today. This is so over. Sure thing.
Wee wee. I think Genocide Jill might be kind of gay. She's working it out. Mark Boppus, you could have been my liege. If only.
Sorry.
Hi, Rawberry. You listen. Take a break from this one. This stream. Listen. Don't worry about it.
This is a good one. My liege. Are you sure you're feeling better?
Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know.
Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. Oh, that just makes you sound even more hostile.
Oh, I guess no one died. Never mind.
Wow, this sucks. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened?
Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura?
At first, I just tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
I don't roleplay. I just throw dimes and stream consistently on the Speedy Hawk channel. Thanks, Blake Bortles.
That's thinking about it. I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious.
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore.
Because she's saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know?
Hina.
Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what is the meaning of this?
Celeste, will you marry me? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all Demented Murder's Fiend's fault.
Damn.
Tina. Damn you.
Speedy,
Leave
I
me
have no
alone.
idea what happened. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know what happened. I looked up 1 minute. I like went to get water, came back, and we'd lost total control.
How dare you?
What is this?
Oh.
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
Okay. Well, thank you.
No.
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why?
Somebody save me.
Oh, there you go. Hi, Nathan. Don't worry about it. Hey, Nathan. Don't worry about it.
I feel like this stream series has gone on for so long now that chat has become us.
Yeah.
Like they ended up just the energy that we had spread like the Bloodborne old blood. And
Yeah.
now it's over.
What's all this noise about?
It would seem...
I gather that something happened.
I still can't believe that one decision I made just caused this much consternation with Kyoko. I can't believe I fumbled so bad. Kyoko, please. You have to stop Sakura.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything, I'm drawing a line. Right here and now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Ooh, awkward. Ooh.
Thank you, Rachel. I didn't have a choice. I was always gonna fumble. Well, Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore.
You know what? Let's keep bringing it up. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk
In
about
other
it?
words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right?
Yeah?
Think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Is this it? The recovery? Wait, chat, if Bopper doesn't fumble this, is the chat going to come back to normal? Will we write the timeline? Will we
merge back?
Bopper Riz Master?
Wait, is this like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6 Stone Ocean Kiss Stand? where we're gonna rip the fumble sticker off and everything's gonna smash right back together. All the
back
alt
in.
accounts
Yeah,
are gonna
yeah, yeah.
refuse.
Entry
Yang's
more powerful every day. My brain becomes more powerful
Come on,
every
Bopper,
day.
you have to restore this. Please,
Okay.
please, please.
Chat, order is gonna be restored in the timeline if I can fix this.
The future is in your hands, Monsieur Bopper.
I've got one chance.
Bopper,
Philip asked.
you have to get this right so we may finally find peace in the afterlife.
Philip did ask something interesting, which was that if I just we stopped advancing the game and stopped talking, would chat just continue like this for an undisclosed period
No,
of
we
time?
have to write the timeline. We
You
have to
write the timeline, chat. What?
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me.
This doesn't look good. No, that's not it.
No, come on, come on.
But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind.
Come on, come on.
I'm sorry.
And I'm so sorry.
Come on, come on. It's fine. I've already forgotten about it.
Come on.
Besides,
And
I may have overreacted.
Chat.
Is she blushing?
She's blushing, chat.
Is she blushing?
Chat, she's blushing.
Is she blushing?
Chat.
Are we fixing the timeline?
I'm renaming my channel Rizmotion.
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it.
Okay, thank you.
I'm seeing less and less parody accounts.
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else.
Why am I struggling on the controls on this?
Because you're nervous, because the fate of the world.
Chat has successfully played 4D chess to get Bopper to like Kyoko. King K would never happen.
Thank you. I'll never forget what you've done, Bopper. Farewell. And good luck.
I can't believe that our stream series invented an alternate timeline so that Speedy has to watch Sayaka fade once again into nothingness. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss my ult. Don't send me back.
Oh my god.
It's dark there. Oh
I
my
must
god.
go by Gordon's
Are we
salt.
about to
Oh
get...
no, Hifumi! No!
No! No, I think, did we just send Blake Bortles to the
Kiyotaka,
abyss?
You've grown as a streamer and as a man. Mondo, I'm coming back to you.
Please don't abandon me,
don't
Bopper.
abandon me, Bopper.
No! We just had to let go.
You have to let it go.
Oh
You have
my
to let it
god!
go.
I
You have
just
to let it
noticed
go and
that.
move
I just
on.
noticed that Lauren said that I felt like it wasn't myself. I'm starting to notice some people come back in chat that I haven't seen in a while.
The void is closing in.
This is getting kind of suspicious.
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me.
Oh.
I have business there.
Get it together, Bopper. And maybe I won't tennis coach Kyoko too. For this is farewell. Fumble again, and I'll be back on my name as a Togami.
This is like this interstellar scene banging on the bookshelf to not leave. Welcome back, Tarambar.
Yeah?
Chat is healing! Chat is healing!
You know, one of the things I'm noticing, the concurrent viewer count's not changing, but names, I'm seeing people here. Y'all ever read Christmas
Carol? Shit's gas. Hey, Court, welcome
Court,
back.
hello. Chat, I feel whole and not goth anymore. This is the Evangelion congratulations scene.
Congratulations.
This really is like what is it, knocking on like Heaven's Door or something, that episode from really late in.
Oh my god.
Chat revealing themselves feels like watching the credits. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Speedy was the penguin.
Oh my god. Where?
Just come with me and you'll find out.
Chat? Rizmotion? We're gonna move forward. Wait, hold on. Everybody like changed back except for real Andrew Yang. So like I think that might actually just be Andrew Yang.
I feel like my legs can handle giving Aaron Donald a piggyback ride. Welcome back, Kapopo.
Hello, Kapopo. I haven't seen you today.
Andrew Yang just really likes Danganronpa.
God, could you imagine? There's a non-zero chance that someone's account here.
That's
Like,
just the real Andrew Yang.
There's
Justin, you're back.
There's a non-zero chance that LeBrick Wall or Jay Swizzle or Brown Panda or someone is just actually an alt account for JD Vance. Like, we have no idea.
Hey, Ashicola, welcome back. Danganronpa is a forward-thinking game. That's true.
It is really funny that King K, you're here. Because it would have given away the game if one of yours was the alt. Although that would have been really funny. That would have been really funny for someone going like, typing in on YouTube, I want to go watch Pokemon retrospective. What is this? Real JD Vance. Kyoko. Oh, he's straight gooning, chat.
We fixed the timeline. Bopper, we fixed the timeline.
We did. We ripped the smack standoff.
Yeah. Honestly, this stream had an arc. I just got a Zenless Zone Zero ad from his presence lingers.
The dressing room. Chat, to celebrate this, we're going to play Zenless Zone Zero after we're done with Danganronpa. So the something else you mentioned, he's so excited. He thinks he's about to get Riz Motion fat titties, to quote Gen Alpha.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego.
But you said we didn't.
Hey,
need
Nick,
alter
welcome
ego
back.
anymore.
You blacked out for a while.
What did I miss, gang? You missed Yang Gang.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job.
Celeste is still hanging out to the bitter end.
Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Huh?
Huh?
Alter ego asked me to bring the others to come see him.
Some guy, you're gonna have to post that goon game in or the name, because I don't remember what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about Zenless Zone Zero.
Yeah, the sound is just full on gone.
Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us.
Is that not like a intentional decision by the game?
I think the sound bugged.
Oh. Does that happen sometimes?
I mean, we reconverged reality. Like
we did. At least that's all that broke.
Yeah.
Is there a way to open up like the settings? Wait, let me see if I can. Chat, everything has been lost. I'm really sorry. Something is happening on my computer. I'm sorry. What is happening? What is happening? Where's this audio even coming from that's like tanking everyone's brain? Okay, I think it's fixed. Hello?
Oh yeah, I think it does sound like it's fixed.
Do you want to know what it was?
What?
I need to get a new
Was it Big
headphone
Poppy?
cable. No, it's not Big Poppy. I need to get a new headphone cable. But the weird thing is that I don't actually have Streamlabs set up to pick up my speaker's audio, but for some reason it did. And it blew everyone out.
Wild.
So I apologize to everyone for that. That should not have happened. Well, let's see what... Come on, Riz Motion, Riz Motion, Riz Motion.
Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto?
Damn, is 2 not enough?
No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty.
Damn. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Let's find out, shall we? Oh, yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
Hello, Chihiro.
What?
Damn, I'm a freak.
Well, you said my job was done, right?
No, Quirt pointed out about the audio. It blew everyone out except you. What a fumbler. Damn. Once again.
Damn. But to just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else. To solve the mystery of the school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network.
But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So...
You realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
We're sending her to the Joe Biden supercomputer.
Yeah, I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but...
But still...
When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my
It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto?
Hello, Doran. I'm growing.
You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right?
Yeah?
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend.
Kyoko.
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it.
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network.
Wait, Chihiro points out in chat that seeing Makoto's inner thoughts about me makes me feel like I'm the one that fumbled. Is this the recovery for me? Was I not the one that fumbled Chihiro? And instead it was the other way around? Or am I just getting my hopes up for no reason?
Well, that Chihiro comes from the diverged universe, remember?
Oh, yeah.
You have to let her go.
I wonder if we can get a crying version of me to make this feel more real.
I wonder.
But...
Hey.
Thanks a lot, chat. The second I said that, you were like diverged universe, and chat was like, no, you're delusional. Thanks, Mari.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now.
I fight for my friends.
You were in... Yeah, he's Ike from Super Smash Brothers. If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation?
Has anyone in chat ever played Fire Emblem?
Never heard of it.
Okay.
If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera.
That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there.
I'm sorry, I actually don't think I have any Fire Emblem content on this channel, but I'm not sure. Someone could go double check.
That doesn't sound familiar. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow.
You know, I am reminded because Real Andrew Yang is talking about Unit Feel that I had said once, I wish Kanye West, I wish a celebrity would show up on my stream like they do on yours to talk about how much they love my content, and then the monkey's paw curled.
Yeah. And reality diverged for a moment there.
Oh.
We'll also have to move alter ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room.
Eyes.
If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over.
The Jizzler, or some say Jizzman. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try. Bobber, if you need someone to do a Mikolash Jizzler line read for your Bloodborne video, just hire me for voice acting, please.
Okay, well, chat, if somebody can timestamp Vivian's audition to play the Jizzler, or like link it in the comments so that I can go ahead and get like a sample to see if this is like worth
chat,
it.
we all agree.
Then...
Chat, we all agree that we moved on from that. Okay, we moved on from it.
Yoko.
It's fine.
In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Let's get started. Gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay?
I can't believe that, like, thank God this game lets the timelines on fumbled and not fumbled remerge. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay?
Understood. Your command has been implemented.
Good. The Game Club Discord server is confessing who is whom in the stream right now. Aha!
Makoto.
Those losers are admitting to it.
Odd.
So there might not be a network cable in there?
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already.
Chat, by the way, just to pump myself... Okay, the Game Club server's actually lost its damn mind. You should join the Bopper Discord Game Club server. You can do it by becoming a YouTube member or a patron on Patreon.
I'm not here for mid.
I swear to God, chat, that was completely accidental that I pressed that button on my soundboard when I was trying to shill.
God.
You couldn't hear it, but I accidentally tapped the Clive I'm not here for mid when I was like, sign up for my Patreon. Do that. You can join the Bopper Game Club Discord server. This month, we're finishing up the Legend of Zelda Oracle games. Next month, we'll be playing Adventures of Lolo. Classic video game. Highly recommended. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was the second floor bathroom?
Yes. Sorry, I was catching up on who was who. Some of these reveals, I'm not gonna spoil now, but I will tell you some of these reveals were crazy.
Chat, if you want to be in the know on who was who.
Hey, Makoto, are you sure all documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here.
Just a second.
Why are you standing there? Hurry up and go!
Okay, I'm going.
Then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Surprisingly few confessions from this Lord Pent character.
What if Lord Pent has never done one of these alt accounts? And just is straight catching straight catching allegations?
That'd be so fucking funny.
Yeah, the stream got YouTube started to have some issues on the back end, not on like my computer end, but the back end. So I think there was a little bit of buffering there for just a minute.
Yeah.
How do I get an invite to the Discord server? If you all are on that, if you're a YouTube member, go to the members exclusive community tab. Because it's posted as a members-only community post. You might have to go back like 2 or 3 posts. It's not that far. I can repost it later if you leave a comment on this VOD that you can't find it, I'll repost it on there. And if you're on Patreon, I should actually probably repost it on Patreon because I think it's probably been pushed down like 6 or so posts. But the stream should be fine now. YouTube's telling me that it's fine.
Yeah, it's been weird.
Yeah, there was some buffering performance issues for a minute on the YouTube end, but it appears to be fixed. But there might be like a delay on that.
Yeah. Oh my god, Mary!
Thank you so much for the 10 Professor Bopper memberships. Welcome to the Bop Squad. Nathan, Rachel, Daisy, Tristram Shandy Gentleman, Nix, Sella, Hunter, D20D, Ethan the Werewolf, and Rayette. Come one, come all.
Right? God damn.
Found it. This is the network cable, right? Now we just got to connect to Alter Ego. And that should do it. Is that the one?
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something.
It can't be a coincidence that the only other time that Bopper mocks JD Vance is the only other stream where we had problems. I remember that there was a Bloodborne stream where I like cold opened by saying JD Vance has sexual intercourse with furniture, and then immediately the stream got cut off and went offline and we had to restart it. We were in the Chalice dungeons.
I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little longer.
I'm gonna do my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me.
No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
That
if I was still alive and a real person, I'd kiss you right now, and then like we.
No.
How'd it go?
The fact it happened a second time means Vance still watches your streams despite what you say about him. Elon Musk is a fucking bitch. I just want to like say that right now for everyone. And if the stream gets fucking canned in like 10 seconds, we know he's watching and he's rage watching right now.
Yeah.
Chat, if you fucking hate Elon Musk, stroke that Jakey. Well, thank you, Vivian Aladrin, for exposing yourself on chat so I can put ban on.
No!
It went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
This was just an elaborate plan to get alter ego internet access in the room next to the tissues. Kyoko.
What?
Yes.
We're just gonna, like, split up.
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point.
I was just thinking we could, like, go to a movie or something. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say?
Should I
You're so high
hesitate
maintenance.
and fumble for you? That's not what I meant. I just said we're gonna talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, that's true.
I can't believe she said fumble.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen.
And what should we...
so...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Watch her get shanked in next case.
No.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
I'm kind of tired.
I'm tired. Okay. Wow, I can't believe no one died.
This is really awesome.
Right?
Uh-oh.
Ding dong.
Oh my god, Riz motion, huh?
Ding dong.
Chat, this is it.
Who's it gonna be?
Makoto.
Who's it gonna... Makoto, get out here.
Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened.
What?
She said for us to come to the rec room.
The rec room? Okay, let's hurry.
Makoto! Kyoko!
Hina, what's wrong?
Something's not right. In the rec room.
What's inside? Sakura.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name. But she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway...
First of all, we need to get into that room.
But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'd be violating school regulations.
We're going to force our way in.
I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock.
We need Belf on the case. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair?
Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply.
Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way.
She's just sitting there. The reason her head is bowed is because she's watching Professor Whopper string Danganronpa on her phone.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here.
Oh god, Big Poppy's lurking. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure.
Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
Handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
One, please hurry.
Okay, you two stand back.
By the way, I can't hear any volume out of my stream.
On Discord?
On Discord, yeah.
Okay, that's probably from when it got all like kinds of messed up.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if restarting it will help. Yeah, we're back.
There we go. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... Sakura! Chat, we just busted in here like John Madden.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually shocked.
You did not predict this one.
I did not predict this one. I was not expecting this. And I shouldn't be like, this is the second time because they did this with Super Taka.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Wow. I'm shocked by that.
Huh?
We're down to 6.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
Well, they did it with Super Taka because they introduced like a big twist with the character, like Taka evolved and then straight just Joe Biden dies just outright. And then... I mean...
Yuri is over. That's it. We killed Yaoi and we've killed Yuri.
Okay, so here's our options. Wait a minute. There's something that's... Okay. You know what? I love the Gill art, but I'm putting on... the Columbo
Is it Columbo
paint.
time again?
I'm putting on the Columbo paint because I've got a problem.
Okay.
With this whole situation.
Okay.
Let me find the Columbo button real quick. Okay. All right, Columbo cat back on. I've got a huge problem right now.
Okay.
How was the chair blocking the door? From the inside?
What do you mean?
If there's only the body in here.
If the chair was like propped up against the handle directly, and if it was heavy enough, then you wouldn't be able to get good like torque or leverage on it, wouldn't
Yeah, but
you?
how did the person put the thing in front of the door and also get out?
Well, I mean, I guess it's a locked room mystery. I guess that's part of how we're gonna figure that one out.
Yeah. This bothers me a lot. Check the Discord. What happened?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Lord Penton called out La Brick Wall with some Columbo posting. Oh god. Okay, Jay Swizzle was already on it. Chat, we got some new images here.
God damn.
This one's sad.
Yeah, this one is sad.
Chad, if you've not played Elden Ring, you gotta hop on that Elden Ring.
I really liked Sakura.
I did too. I felt like we just didn't get enough of a chance to spend with Sakura.
Bumble
but, you know,
her.
that's what Danganronpa does. You kill a motherfucker, then they get some backstory.
Didn't make it in time. It happened again.
This is a cursed room, by the way, right? Because this is where
you fumbled Celeste.
Yeah.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
What I'm expecting is that... Why? Why did this have to happen?
I
need to examine Sakura's body.
I mean, is it possible that Sakura killed herself out of guilt and locked the door?
I don't know. I mean, I guess?
Because there's got to be a way out of...
But how?
There was poison in the... They were talking earlier about how there was tons of poison.
I guess?
In the room. Which I feel like the murder weapon is going to end up being the poison. Whether or not it was Sakura or not, I'm not sure, but... Because you're really relying on a lot of stuff here. I mean, I don't even know who I would suspect. I mean, if the murder weapon's poison and it was murder and not suicide, it would have to be Byakuya.
I mean, that would make sense.
Hero would have done one of those bits where it's like, haha, we put poison in this guy's glass and then accidentally drank that guy's glass.
Yeah, then Hero would just be here dead instead.
Yeah.
But the only reason, the only thing that I have the only problem that I have with that is that, like, literally, she lost her shit over Jill hurting Hina, right? Why would she put herself in a situation where she wouldn't be able to protect her? It's like clearly her primary motivation, right?
Yeah, but the mind works in mysterious ways too.
I mean, sure, but like the mind works in mysterious ways is a pretty convenient excuse for anything, right?
Right, which is why Columbo was famous for always saying that and then giving up.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed. I see. We're fingering Byakuya, I swear to God.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered by... This is going to be the thing, right? Okay, so my initial reaction is that because of the situation of the room, and because poison was the likely cause of death, you know, suicide's going to be the most likely answer. That's got to be the setup, right?
Yeah.
That's got to be your frame job. Because that's the classic murder. That's the classic murder. It's like you try to make a murder scene look like a suicide, and you, like, fake that.
Yeah.
Which...
It is possible that she locked the door, or she blocked the door herself as like a precaution to get away from someone. Or like to prevent something from happening, right?
Yeah, it's possible.
Because we're logic braining our way around the idea that it was okay for us to break in to this door. That isn't an assurance that everybody else had the same kind of thought, right?
Yeah.
So,
the only time Bopper's assertive with someone is when it comes to fingering Byakuya. That confidence would stop so many fumbles.
To be fair, you have fingered Byakuya in case 2 and 3 and 4 immediately.
So the door wasn't locked, Kindy Grove. The door was closed, and they had like a heavy J.D. Vance-approved couch or chair type thing blocking it so that it was different. We had to break the door down. We had to break through the door to actually move it, even though it wasn't locked. And the question I have is, how did the couch get there if this door is the only way in and out that we know of right now? That we know of.
Yeah, that we know of.
That we know of. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say? Stop trying to do a Joseph Joestar on it, okay? It's not cute. It's not funny. I don't care what the fan polls say. Pyro Kane's here. It was moved with magic. Jumpy!
It was not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura!
What?
You're accusing us before we even began the investigation. Byakuya's got to shut his fucking mouth, right? Because we should just lay waste to this guy. Because the first thing he said, like in case 2, was like, I'm gonna kill a motherfucker and get out of here.
Yeah. I don't need to investigate anything.
We need to lock his ass up like Hannibal Lecter. Like, put him on that movable slab is what we gotta do.
Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
What if you did it? I know it. You know it?
It's gotta be Gunaside, right? Oh.
Oh. Jeez. I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little merc flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that...
Fuck Monokuma, too. You know, fuck Byakuya, fuck Monokuma, fuck everyone involved in this story, right? This is a story... I hate everyone involved in this narrative. Like, if that were me personally, I'd have not gone to school here. I would have checked the Yelp reviews. I would have never shown up. Because, okay. Monokuma's just going to show up.
Speedy, why are you being so toxic to Bopper right now?
Monokuma shows up. First of all, we've had Tragic Yaoi and Tragic Yuri in the same game, right? That's insane.
Yeah.
The Tragic Yuri ends like this, and then Monokuma just straight shows up and calls Aoi out as having a lewd face, which to me, I interpret that as him calling out the toxic, but the Tragic Yuri. Like, just this guy is such a piece of shit. Monokuma sucks. We hate Monokuma. He's probably my 3rd or 4th favorite character in the game. He's probably my favorite character in the game. But fuck him, honestly. I left to go check a leaky pipe, and all of a sudden your profile image changed. Did it?
Oh, did it take a little bit of time for your profile?
Yeah,
it's still
did.
yeah.
I shouldn't be Blake Bortles anymore. We fixed the timeline. Yeah. Hold on.
We did fix the timeline.
There's something I want to ask you. Oh shit, he's dropping to Columbo. Huh? Oh, PNG. Huh? Yes. We're Columbo now because I had one more question to ask. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Huh?
Oh no, Mono Blake. I have merged with time itself.
No.
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
And I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Chat, you know how bad everyone in Danganronpa makes me mad? I wish Eric was in this game from Zero Time Dilemma. That'd be an improvement.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight.
Okay, this is not a spoiler for Zero Time Dilemma. There is one character that looks at another character's...
Please be careful with them around me, but yeah,
Yes.
continue.
There's one character that looks at another character's big breasts and says, "You remind me of my mother." Uchikoshi's cooking
Uchikoshi
again.
ever stop cooking?
He doesn't. I felt like you should know that, though, because that will expedite your I gotta get on Zero Time Dilemma.
I've already made plans with Rawberry for on the days that we can't get the gang together for Baldur's Gate 3. I think Rawberry and I are just gonna fucking start doing the Zero Time Dilemma.
Got
We're dragging our heels on it too much, so come on. So even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried.
MILF guy?
Women. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie! Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? What the hell? He owes them one.
Give you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
Hina.
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me.
Blueberries, Byakuya, the hunt is afoot. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by. Why are feet so funny?
I have no idea.
I don't know. There's just always, people mention feet or grippers, and you're always like, what do they mean by this?
Yeah.
You've always been a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind.
Byakuya definitely did it.
Oh, I mean, yeah, like, he's making sure that the most credible threat to his potential, like, to the potential for him to get out can't investigate.
When the two smartest kids both have the right answer, Speedy.
Hold on.
These are the worst characters. Shout out Hidetaka Miyazaki.
Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is...
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Okay, yeah, Kyoko's probably the smartest person in the room. I think Byakuya's just got an ego issue. Byakuya always hits some shit where, like, once you say the right answer, then he's like, that's what I was thinking all along.
Yeah. He's always just like,
He's a that's
I
what
know
I
the
said
answer.
kind of guy.
Makoto, tell them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about a compromise?
It's all clear
I
now.
won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing is decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out.
No, he can fucking kiss my goddamn ass. I hate this son of a bitch. Who'd want to touch a filthy dead body? Motherfucker
if you were
mutilated a
Makoto
whole ass
personally-
corpse in case 2.
If you were Makoto personally, that's when you'd get the 9mm out.
Yeah. Touch this, bitch. Just shoot his ass away right there. On the spot.
Everyone, keep this in mind. We can't uncover Sakura's killer.
listen to me.
Or if we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution.
Case 4. Is this where we pick up next stream?
I think so.
Because this is investigation.
Yeah, it's Columbo time.
What was the cause of death? What was the cause of death?
There is no evidence. Strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting and blood poison.
Okay.
It was the poison
Hey.
from that room below.
I think the case this time might be a challenge.
Why's that?
So,
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door.
So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out when we broke the window, there's like zero escape. Chat. They said it, not me.
Old man Tenmyoji, where are
Where's
you?
Tenmyoji in
Use
chat?
the words.
We have Eric. Where's Tenmyoji?
Don't worry.
I won't die.
I don't know. That's not Eric, is it?
No, that's Sigma?
That's Sigma, right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god. In other words,
Locked
this is a
room.
classic locked room murder.
Oh, shoot. My stream is bugging out. Oh,
hey,
okay. Are we back?
Yeah, we should
Are you
be.
curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
Oh, it's Carlos. Carlos says, don't worry, I won't die. You don't know Carlos yet. You'll get to love Carlos. Sure,
Damn.
if you don't mind.
that's fine.
Wow. 1 second. Let me try to restart the stream a little bit. But it is.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types.
Wow. The stream is just straight up like shutting down in front of me.
The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed.
We are really
This
cooked.
simply means
Yeah. I have to go through like the actual like YouTube feed here.
Oh no.
This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room.
Wait, I think we're back. Hold on.
Okay.
This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean by
In
that?
other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that.
Which would knock out Kyoko, Aoi, and Makoto, if this were the case.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think Aoi is kind of
It's
on the
true.
right track in the sense that, like, she did finger the three most likely suspects, not just out of motive, but also because, like, we have been pretty in close quarters with Makoto and Kyoko, and unless Aoi is a super genius and is actually, like, the killer...
Yeah, and Aoi would be really playing it well if she is the killer. I would be shocked.
Yeah. And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
She did what, Quirt? She fingered all three of them, Quirt.
Yeah.
Not a locked room.
in other words,
By that I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this in a lot of novels. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible.
Do you think we can cross that one off too?
I believe so. Yes.
So when it comes,
So when it comes to locked room, so when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of the 4 seem the most likely?
it's true.
It's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say.
I see.
Volk, please. I can deduce something. The murderer must be someone that could not overpower Sakura physically. That narrows things down, no?
But Sakura's
that
a
is
girl.
everyone.
I'm a big tough man. I eat the Liver King supplements.
Yeah.
I was able to physically overpower Sakura because I made her the soy jack on my meme.
All right.
All right.
I think this is where we leave it off.
It is, because if we start picking up evidence now, I'm going to forget it by next week. All right, how do I do this? All right, let's save. We didn't do any goon spinning, even though I have 130 goon coins. All right.
That's okay.
Well, chat, you all are, I usually say great. Let's just say welcome back.
Yeah, it's good to have the chat back.
Yeah, it
you
was.
know?
I don't know what happened there for a while. We went to Goon City or something.
Yeah,
but
the world kind of split apart briefly.
Yeah, but you know, if you're a YouTube member, you're on Patreon.com. Check out the Game Club. We have a ton of fun. We talk about Danganronpa. We talk about Bloodborne. You know, we watch Columbo. We haven't had a Columbo watch along. I shouldn't lie about that, but maybe you can be the one to introduce the Columbo watch-alongs in the Game Club server.
Yeah.
Be the change you want to see in the world. But thank you all. You all are great. Thank you, Blake. And Blake. And Blake.
And Blake. And have a good night, Blake.
Volk. Ascended Bagels.
Blake Bortles.
Some Bortles. Speedy
Good night.
Bortles. Ascended Bortles.
And good night, Blake Bortles.
Ramburgles.
And good night, Blake. And have a good night, Blake.
Kellen.
And Blake.
Blakeables.
And Blake.
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 Blake. Blake.
Blake.
Blake.
Blake.
Blake.
Chat, don't forget to leave your timestamps of your favorite bits in the comment
No!
section below.
Don't do that! No, 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 no,
Goodbye.
don't do that! No, no, no!
I'm clicking the end stream button. That's the thought we're going to end on. Goodbye,
No,
everyone.
no,
Have a